So, as we go live now, we're going live. We are like, we're near forced spin today, chat. We are like level 60. I have to spin at 61. We're pretty much at a forced spin today. It's going to happen. Like it's going to happen. Like y'all can see here. Well, I'm trying to. There's better contrast there. I mean, you can't really see me, but better contrast. Like we're at forced spin territory today. So that's a fascinating place to find ourselves in. Forced spin territory. Ooh, 1 second. Take one of those. Done. I have started putting salutations on macros because typing's the enemy of the dyslexic, and if I can click one button to genuinely like say hello to people, I will. But yeah, so we have that going on today. So here's the thing. The spin that we get hit with, the forcible spin we get hit with today, does have a magnitudes of completely fucking with us today. I do believe as well, because I am level 60, and I need to double check this. I am somewhat in the understanding of that. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go into the map. That because can I not see it? That because I'm level 60, there is 2 new jobs to add to the wheel today. So I believe I now have to add Dancer and Gunbreaker? Keep it right here, chat. It's Dancer and then Gunbreaker? So they are now added to the wheel because like I should in theory have access to them. So one of those ones where that's going to be the case there. We have those to consider. We also have to consider as well. You return the wheel, push. I was gonna have to spin anyway. You've just made it so I don't spin twice today. That's insane. That is insane. You could have got 2 spins today, and instead you've just turned it into 1 spin. But okay, wild, just wild. Okay, I guess that's where we're at. I heard spin, I clicked spin. That was the thing I was saying, I'm gonna have to spin today, so I was gonna already be an obligated spin, and you just went, fuck it, all spins done for today. We're spinning once. Which is crazy, absolutely crazy. So I guess I'm gonna give people a minute or two to, if you want to add anything else to the wheel, you can. I'm too broke. I mean, it's challenge points. Do you not have any challenge points? Oh, maybe it's still 10,000 channel points, isn't it? It's still 10,000 channel points, isn't it? If anyone else wants to add anything to the wheel, they can, though. Also, I do want to make a point that we are still, 2 bronc channel points. That's fair. That's right. I do still want to make a point that we still have the rainbow mounts being given away today. 20k channel points for adding to the wheel. Let me double check that. She only 10. No, the ad job entry's 10. I had to check that for a second. Sorry. So I was saying if people want to like spend their channel points to add to the wheel, they can. Sorry, my apologies. My apologies. Bit of confusion there. I will take the blame of that confusion because I am a confusing person. But yes, if you want to, you can. If you want to, you can. Sorry, I have my phone set to send me Siri bot notifications from his Blue Sky. Couldn't remember the name of the fucking platform. And then I was like, oh, is there a serious like Siri bot? No, he's just talking about personal stuff. It's like, okay, it's fine. So yeah, if you want to do that, I'll give you some minute to do that. I am doing the Rainbow Horse Rainbow Unicorn giveaway today. So just a reminder, folks, if you do want to get in on that unicorn action, if you want to see that majestic beast, I'll just quickly show you and remind you what it looks like. That majestic beast, this fella right here, or lady, or whatever you want to deem its gender, is right here. This majestic beast. This majestic beast. Oh my goodness, what a majestic beast. Yous can win one of these. We're giving away 3 of them today. Isn't that incredible? 3 of these majestic beasts. We love to see it. You love to see it. You want to see it. It's all about seeing it. So yeah. If you want to win that today, all you've got to do is put in via the channel point giveaway. That is just below the chat player. Go into the channel point redeem section. It's 1 channel point. Your name will get added to the wheel, which looks like the same wheel we got here, except for it's usernames instead of obviously jobs. And from there, you get to essentially have like a 1 in 3, or not 1 in 3. 3 times to potentially win it. I think it's like a 1 in 4 currently, based on the amount of people actually in for the giveaway. So there's that there, chat. You have that to consider. But yeah. We have to now pick what we're going to be playing as, which is wild. I still think it's really fucking funny. But if y'all can't or don't want to add in anything else, that's fair. Just to give you a heads up, our current spread is looking like substantial amount of Astrologian, substantial amount of Dark Knight, substantial amounts of Dragoon, a good bit of Fisher in there, a wild amount of Machinist. The likelihood is we might get Machinist just because of like the shared level of Machinist we have in here is insane. Got a good chunk of Samurai, got a good chunk of Warrior, and then the rest of it is like drips and drabs compared to most other jobs, but those drips and drabs are still quite, how do I put it? They're still quite, dangerous because I don't have the buff anymore, but that means then I can't go 1 to 61 like I did with all the previous crafters. So it does create a bit of a, how do we put it? Chaotic little spin to it, I guess. But no one else has decided to add in, so we're going to give it a little spin here. I'm going to just shuffle the bob it up. Just going to shuffle bob it up like fuck here. Doodly do. Give it as good as a shuffle as I can, and we're going to spin. We are resuming from where we left off, or starting a dancer? Oops. Right, where the fuck is dancer located? Where in the sweet fuck is dancer located? Can anyone give me a heads up on dancer? Not a job that I'm familiar with. Limsa, if you recall correctly. Okay, cool. Head into Limsa then. Actually, I could just... What level did they start off as? Is it level 50 or level 60? Because if it's level 60, I'm only going to get to play them for 1 level. Which is cray. Level 50, okay. Let's see. The blue is blue mage. I am... shall we dance? There we go. Up there. Shall we dance? I am becoming a dancer. Wild. This is where we're at now, chat. I'm now a dancer. Okay, we get the soul of the dancer, we get the high steel chakrams, and we get a Jesus. That attire, not that attire, sorry, but that attire. Jesus, that's a high level. Godly damn. Good sir, oh good sir, you spare a moment? Yes, of course you can. You see, I've just witnessed a performance from the most marvelous, and I simply must tell everyone about it. For what sort of performance, you ask? Why, none other than a troupe of traveling dancers hailing from Rad's hand across the sea. And I dare say their bold, exotically beautiful motions are like nothing our realm has ever seen. Adventures like you are always on the lookout for stimulating new experiences. Why not? Or simply you must witness and speculate for yourself, or just follow the road towards the convenient, dutiful sisters, and they'll run smack dab into the stage and set up the square. Okay. Oh, I think that's the first time. Why is my game feed so low? Oh, there we go. Let's crank that up a little bit more. I was going to say, why the fuck am I not hearing as loud as I normally would? That is... Okay, so I'm going where? Oh, over there. Okay, so just ahead of me. Oh, it's a good drink. Hey, Hunter. I've hit the wrong button. Are you keeping sweet? Are you keeping well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. That's the class I find the most fun, showing such a flowing dynamic skill set. I'm curious, overload as fuck. I'm sorry, button. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you are able to relax the rest of the day and give yourself a little break. Well, not give yourself a little break. Hopefully life gives you a little bit of a break. I don't believe for a second that you're the cause of it. I realized how that worded initially is like, nah, I don't like how that sounds. I'm curious to see how this... I've also changed up the layout of my buttons chat. You may have noticed. The reason why is because... Move my phone a second. I'm wheeling this son of a bitch. And I basically changed the layout of the buttons to kind of match like where they are on the rails. My cyborg friend. Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not gonna hang you. That's insane behavior. I'm not hanging you. Greetings, traveler. Come to see our little show, have you? On behalf of our troop, Falsium. Falsium, I feel like that sounds... You're all good. You don't need to apologize. You're all good. I know you're just having a tough day. Nothing you need to apologize for in that capacity, and I would never dream of making you apologize in that capacity. My troop mates are seeing the final preparations as we speak. Don't wander too far. The curtain may be rising any minute now. It's been quite some time that we brought our art to the shores, and our fearless leader tell us I've been practicing day and night ever since we arrived, but to bring our countrymen to the performance of a lifetime. Oh, okay, cool. Who do I talk to? Wait for the show to begin. Oh, just destination. So I've changed the button layout to match like rows of 4 and 3 up, so that way there's a section for one thing, a section for another thing, a section for another thing, and depending on what I do, it's like raw keys plus control, keys plus alt, to kind of like meet that there. That's how I'm working with it right now. So far, it's felt very comfortable. I like it a lot. So close and yet so far. All who cannot make the voyage our home, we bring our art to yours. Hailing from rats at hand across the sea, I present the incomparable, transcendent trope Falsium. I love a trope called Falsium. My favorite. Today we have prepared a sumptuous feast for your eyes, and let us soar in melodies the stirring, striking steps of our dancers reach your heart and the spirit away from a distant world. Okay. Why does that sound like... It sounded like I was going to do Battery from Metallica there for a second. Ooh, I like the song. Yes, just so, Rana. Betray not the trembling heart, but want to dance your dance till the last, and then let them all fall under your spell. Okay. I was just offended by my own grammar error. That's fair. That's fair. I know that annoyance inside. I get that. My apologies. I did not mean to intrude upon your experience. Pray ignore my mutterings and enjoy the girl's performance. She trained quite hard for this day, after all. Big cat watching small cat dance. Is that a Makyote? I didn't even click on. To be fair, I was a little bit distracted for a second. Oh yeah, it is Makyote. Must say, you carry yourself with a certain grace, don't you? Oh, but you do, excuse me, I forget myself. Oh, I didn't even think about what this is going to look like. I don't think I've ever seen a Hrothgar as a dancer. This is going to be fascinating. Like big cat man doing like very elegant dancing moves. I never even factored that in. Like, I'm kind of like excited to see what that looks like. I'm becoming a stripper, yeah. I got spun on to stripper, which is now legitimately how I'm going to consider calling dancer going forward. I've turned into the stripper class. Forgive me for not being properly introduced myself. I am Nashmira, principal dancer of the leader of the dancing. Principal dancer for the leader of the trope of the Falsium. Ran, the girl whose performance you're admiring, is the #1 student protege. This may seem forward, but pray tell, have you ever harbored aspirations for stepping on stage, or losing yourself in the whirlwind of music and motion, enchanting your audience with every moment? Forgive me, I know this is all quite sudden, and yet you could help myself. From the first moments I laid eyes upon you, I saw, how can I put it, a poise that could only be honed in the fields of battle. Yes, there is no doubt in my mind that you would make a fine dancer. I see you are confused by a good reason. Allow me to explain. There are forms of dance that merely grace the stage, and then there's art's trope Falsium. We dance Craigstance, a dancer of war of the ancient and said to predate even the founding of our city. Our dancers' primary two techniques, each of the applications both ornamental and martial. For one was proficient at tossing and throwing weapons such as the most dazzling to your eyes and even more damaging to any unfortunate foes they strike. Craigstance? It's a class you never end up playing much. Well, we get to see what it's like here. The second, of course, is dancing itself. Perhaps you've already felt it, but it is believed that there's a mystical powers in our movements, which can serve the heightened senses, lift spirits, and drive weakness from the people's hearts. Is that PVG? It is indeed, Aaron. Is that Aaron? Because I can tell you're looking well. The people of Eorzea have done well to rebuild this realm of the Calamity's wake, and there are scars that still go unhealed, and the spectre of war looms large ever over the land. Our art of dance may be, in some small way, ease our fears and offer succor to the hearts of the Eorzeans. Far and wide, nothing would bring our humble trope greater honor, and so did I decide to lead the trope Falsium in our tour of the realm. It's... Okay, Aaron, you have, like, got probably the closest to 9,000 I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Hunter, everyone else was getting weak ass numbers. The bot's a bully today. The bot is a fucking bully today. See? Even bullied its coder. Okay, what was my horny? Because I think it was near yours, which again scrolls up to see how horny I was. What the fuck's my horniness? My horny was 71, maybe not as high as yours, Hunter. Thank you, Harry. You're a fucking legend. I was struggling to find that quickly. Fucking absolutely struggling. What the fuck? Your vibe is the passive-aggressive sticky note left in an office kitchen? I've seen those. I wanted to thump whoever it was, and not in a sexual way. I mean, clap them upside... No, wait. That still sounds sexual. Smack them upside the head type of way. I feel like the word clapping has now been so, like, forced into the zeitgeist of, like, sexual terms that sometimes you say you're going to clap someone upside the head. Before you get to the head part, it sounds like you're about to fuck them. It's the position of the day is unscheduled maintenance. Something came up unexpectedly. Both people investigate further. Everything was better. Now Godspeed. Hydrate afterwards. You're going to need it. Just right. Just right. Is a smoke alarm at 3 a.m. No one wanted this shit. Here we are. Oh, Jesus. That's... Some of these roasts are fucking grim. The cowgirl, she's on top. She's in control. And the cock is entirely at her mercy, as she should be. Today is the day. Choose position. Anywhere around. I'm okay with this. The tax return? What the fuck is this sex position? Complicated, time-consuming, requires full flexibility. The orgasm in the end is deeply satisfying. Certified by the Daily Sex Position Committee. No appeals, safe words still applies. 100%. That selective quote is best quote as fucking finest right there, may I add, Harwell. What's strangers? The Chaos Goblin? I feel like the name already fits stranger. No plan, no rules, pure sexual instinct, cock and vagina, figuring out in real time. Works perfectly. The day is the day. The position chooses you, not the other way around. I feel like just the name alone, Chaos Goblin, was a good start. Before I read anything else, I was like, that's a great name. Monkey Paws. You can fly, but only at a walking pace and only backwards. That'd be hell. Discord is being a fuck. What's Discord doing? What is the Discord doing? Air Knight's superpower. You can still... why did I say the full name? Aaron's power. You can swim at 100 miles per hour, but only in lakes in landlocked countries. How much of those are there? Like, how many lakes are in landlocked countries? Not sending messages, that's weird. You become the greatest swimmer on planet Earth. True. True. You're just very limited where you can do it, though. Hey, Cerberus, so we keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Wish for power. Roy Harness is, you can teleport anywhere in the world, but you always survive 1 foot underground. That sounds great until you remember concrete exists. You know? I'm going fucking cross Lake Superior faster than anyone else ever. Concrete, baby! What's monks? You can move objects through your mind, but only objects you can physically carry anyway. That doesn't seem so bad, though. Oh, you're right. I just tried to send you a message there, and it went, we can't send. Like, it done the red text thing. I wonder if it's going to go through now. Great, the first time I teleport is also my last, as my atoms cannot coexist in the same place in that spot, and I immediately explode into a small nuke. Is that how that works? Is that like splitting the atom, I guess? Oh god. I guess that's like the ultimate... I guess if like you wanted to go out, if that's how that works, right? Like splitting the atom and all that there, you know you're splitting the atom, causing a nuke to happen. I guess you're the most effective terrorist in the world? I tried to edit messages, won't let me. Hold on, ransom. Holding one ransom for you as well. Did my one finally go through? I think it did, but now I have gotten to the bottom of the situation. You would die of hypothermia in Lake Superior? Where is that again? Fusion rather than a fission, but yes. Huh? Nothing came through to you? That's so weird. Thing is, I can't just show the messages on screen because that's our private messages. But it shows that it went through on my side. So fucking weird. There is, however, a bit of a rub. We have come from 2 dancers, Rana and myself, and I am still nursing an injury suffered in the voyage over. My protege is a talented one, but I can hardly ask her to bear the burden of a tour alone, so I felt compelled to reach to you. I can assure you that the arrangement would be of our mutual benefit. Should you offer us your aid, I personally will instruct you in the art of the Craig stands. Wait, let me check how that's pronounced again. Craig stands. An art that will avail you not only of the stage, but also the field of battle as well.
His _while _hairiness allegedly proclaims Kriegstans.
Kriegstans. I think that's good. Not to worry, I will not force you to rush into your decision. You must begin your rehearsal in the next performance. Do give me some thought to the offer, and seek me out again if she's you be inclined. We're dancing. Harry was like, force spin today? Yeah, because I'm doing it. And at level 60, got spun out of White Mage. Which is hilarious, because I was gonna have to spin anyway. Into Dancer, which is 60. Is Dancer 60? I thought it was 50. Oh no. We're back to MSQ already. So back into another forced spin. But it's a happy accident, as now I can just... Now it's just 1 spin today, so we can enjoy Lion Man Dancer. Apparently for 1 level, though. I thought it was 10, or technically 11. You return, friend? You have taken time to think over the offer? Yes, because the weed told me so. Splendid. To tell the truth, as I feared, the answer would be no, but fortune smiles upon the trope Falsium today. As principal dancer and your company leader, allow me to officially welcome you into our ranks. Wait, don't tell me Nashmira has handpicked you to join our troupe and become a dancer. Is Ran right, or is Ran right? Is Rana right or Rana right? What? What is that? What do you mean by that last part of your sentence? I knew it. I haven't been doing this for long as Mistress Nashmira, but even I can see your poise and posture is anything but ordinary. But don't get your hopes up too high. You're going to have to work your arse off to outshine Rana Amigo. Oh, Shane Alamegan? To answer your earlier, I'm good, just level Dark Knight yourself. Not too bad, Cerberus. I just got spun into Dancer, so we're going to be checking out some dancing today. Dancing. She's boasting that she was right, implying the only option was her being right. Oh, I was getting so confused there because I was like, I'm dyslexic and I don't get the sentence structure. Okay, so I am going to force spin today then. That could have been like 3 spins today. Wild. Let us suffice to say that I'll be watching both of your careers with great interest. Oh, but where are my manners? I haven't even asked my student his name. I should have called myself Boobly Dash. That would have been a weird fucking name. But it's too late now. I'm already too many levels in to change my name. An elegant name indeed. Very well, Hrothgar. This is for you. The Crystal House has amassed knowledge and memories of generations of our forebears. Butterflies of the battlefield have then fluttered their way into the history and legend. Take and treasure it. And of course, you'll be needing a change of clothes. So here's what I suggest you do. Go ahead and put it on. You'll be amazed by the freedom of movement and the fabric that affords you. Cool. Love it. Let's do it. Hey, watch out for this quest. It gives you the willpower to be strong and fight the world, and then spoiler appears. Spoiler, you'll be spoilers. And then wait for it again. EXP, the guild continues to spoiler land and hope. Fuck off, Jermaine. Fucking idiot. Okay, so I need to equip this first, right? And then I'm naked. And then I'm naked. And then I need to equip this. And then all of this gear is here. And then suddenly, I'm not naked. I kind of like the look. Not gonna lie. I kind of really like the look. It's a little bit, you know. Oh shit, there's so many things I need to change the HUD layout with. You can go down here. A step gauge. What the fuck? Getting my steps in, chat, I guess. Man, I fucking hate the X-Men. Okay. I'm curious. Is this about X-Men 97 Season 2? Because I've not seen it yet. Or is this like the movies? Oh god, what are these abilities? Okay, well, first of all, no. Yous are not on this bar. That's ridiculous. Second of all, this is going over here somewhere. That's second wind, right? Yeah. This is... Where's the stuff? That's okay. That's heavy. We're going to put that over there. Arm's length. We're going to put that there. Oh, so much fucking shit I need to learn. I want to say Spooderman today was very good. Spoilers. He's a man that's a spy. Jermaine, fuck up. Stop being... I know you're very happy about the situation, but Jesus fucking Christ, fuck up. By his target, that can go over there. I have no idea what order this is all going to go in. Interrupts the target. That can go... I don't know where that can go for now. This is the problem when you get a new fucking guy. It's like, what do I do? How do I do all of the things I'm going to do? I'm going to need to go home. I'm going to need to go home to get to our... You need to let people notice Spider-Man is in fact Spider-Man. That's insane that you're going around spoiling that. Frankly, I'm kind of offended. Right, to our target dummy, because the target dummy at least gives me something to work with here. Okay, so... Stand... Okay, right. So that's... Delivers an attack opponent 200, additional effect, 50% chance of granting. Silken Symmetry. Fountain. Delivers attack opponents 100... It's a combo action act into Cascade. Okay, so that feels like that should go into here. Where's Cascade? Jesus! The bot has been such a bully on the power front today. Apparently, that's a huge cock. That's apparently Guinness World Records levels of cock. Holy shit. Yeah, 59 is basically dead. Like, you're pretty much like either elderly or on the way out. It has been like stupidly crap today. Like, Aaron got all of our power. I think Aaron came in like 8,000 something. Where was it? 8,873. He's the closest yet. Holy shit, you're weaker than Yamcha. Okay, so, right. Fountain goes into Cascade. Cascade has a 50% chance going to Silken Symmetry. What is Silken? Is Silken Symmetry a... No, okay. Right, so if I go... Right, if I go... then... Oh no, these are backwards, so I go this way. So I go in this into that. And then... Is that like AoE? That's AoE, so I'd put that there. And that's AoE, so I put that there. Is that AoE? Wait, so... That's attack with potency. No, wait, is that not AoE? Oh, fucking hell. Yes, I am, yeah. But I'm trying to work out what flows into what, because, like... yeah. It's not so much the fucking hand I'm working at right now. I'm trying to work out what the fuck are these buttons do. Like, what's my combo flow? Because you know, like, it's like certain things combo into certain things, and it becomes confusing for, like, 20 minutes while you work out how the fuck this works. Right, is that an AoE? Delivers an attack, so it's not an attack so much. So... then that's an attack with the additional effect of... Okay. That's an AoE. Begins dancing, granting yourself a single standard step for 15 seconds. Action changes to standard finish while dancing. Only a standard finish, advance, crits waltz, and shielding Zimba. Step actions, sprint, limit break can then be performed while dancing. What? Oh, sometimes just trying to learn a new class the first time in itself is like trying to study for like a fucking exam you didn't even know you had. So, begin dancing, granting standard step. What the fuck is standard step? Is standard step another ability? Dancers are the complicated, yeah. Basically, you want to always be dancing. So that's that. That's our dancing move. It took me so long to figure out dancer, but it's really simple once you get it done. It's just hard to get your head around it first, yeah. Standard step is a buff. Simon Says mechanic, which gives you a buff. Okay. Dancer is a steroid for your partner. When you link up with them, you've been doing two-step line dance or buff shit. Okay. Okay. Someone asked me the other day, what vegetable do you want? What vegetable do you need when your tire's flat? I shrugged and replied, asparagus, I guess. God damn it, Chaos. Coming with these dad jokes, man, confused like fuck. Okay, so if I was just generally hitting, I'd be like, and then I could go into one of these two. I could hit up this. Oh, okay, and then I can, but then that, right, but that, why does that prog that? Oh, that's all nearby enemies, so that actually, those two are, okay, so that's an AoE. That's a fucking AoE. All enemies nearby. Okay, cool. Delivers an attack with potency of 320. Okay, so that could go there. Delivers an attack at potency of 200 to all nearby enemies. Okay, so that's AoE, so that could go there. So these are like single target, that's... Okay. Well, I'll have to see. Probably not, because I need to know what the icons actually mean. It's not so much like... To see your bars would then also mean that I know what the icons are and how your bars flow. Where I need to know how I need to know what they do to create my own flow, if that makes sense. Because I'm weird like that. Attack and potency of all enemies. So that's another one. So that's an AoE as well. So that's an AoE. That's an AoE. Grand. That is dash in front of me. That's that deliver attack with potency of 1600 oh, not 1600, Jesus. 160 to all nearby enemies. Okay, that's another AoE. Okay, so those are there's actually quite a lot of AoE. Which is fascinating. Quite an AoE heavy job. Dash restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. That's pretty tight. We'll stick that there. That's a dash. What's this? Instantly reduces the damage taken by yourself and all party members by 10. Okay, so these are all sort of dances then, right? Like this is a dance as well. Side dance delivers an attack opponency. Some of these can grant fourfold favors, and some of these can only be used when you have them. I think the last time I had to figure out my bars was on Viper, and that was a dream because it was all basically like test job for evolved mode. Oh god, yeah. That's Peloton, that's fine. So these, okay, restores. So that's a dance, right? Yeah, so that's a dance. We'll stick the dances down there. Grants you close position and designates a party member as your dance partner, allowing you to share the effects of standard finish and colors through walls. Okay, so that's our buff, so I want to stick that there. That's an attack, right? No, that's not an attack. That's an attack. Deliver an attack with potency 150 can only be executed when in possession of fourfold. Right. So these are our dances, right? Am I right in thinking that? Action change to standard finish. Right, what's standard finish though? Okay, maybe this will... Okay, performing a standard step changes the appearance of the step gauge. Cause you to start dancing following the displayed icons. Execute a step in the correct order and ending the standard finish. Increasing your damage dealt to the party member designated as your dance partner. Remaining duration of the effects displayed in the gauge. Actions such as reverse, cascade, and rising wind will have a chance to grant foretold favors, which are then consumed by fan dance and fan dance 2 acquired at level 50. Wait, what's fan dance then? Fan dance? Oh, that's fan dance. So that builds up for fan dance, and that's fan dance, which is all gravy. That's cran, so that's fan dance. Right. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up. Some of these can grant foretold favors. Some, okay. Foretold favors is essentially like monk chakras. Okay. BPR makes no sense to me. Freeze me first because the buttons are sort of stacked, but once I got there, it was a blast. The 2 green peacocks spend your favors, yes. Okay, so those are those peacocking bastards, okay. I'll put the peacocking bastards beside each other then. Actually, you know what? I'll move this to here, and this to here, and then this to here. So that's AoE, that's normal, that's fan dancey doodlies. That's my dance partner stuff. That's the dash forward, which is nice. That's a standard step, which is a type of dance, I assume. Standard step with only standard finish, avant-garde, turn walls, shield, Simba. Step actions, rolls, actions, sprint, and limit can break the performance while dancing. This weapon skill does not stop. But what is it though? Like, I get those break it, but what the fuck is it? Do those build this? I assume those build that. By the way, dude, I totally changed my strategy when I spin your wheel, right? What's that? Right away to watch Evil Dead burn. Spoiler, I'm going to be naked while watching it. Enjoy Gunnar. Fuck off. Press this so that will help. First thing you want to do is always maintain your dance gauge. Seriously, just smack standard step. What was standard step? So that's standard step. So I want to hit that. Oh shit, okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, so that's like a big ass move, okay. So like that's a big ass fucking move. And that's a shield, boy. Okay, and then that will be me and nearby party members, so that's a shield for everyone. That one is just like a restore all HP of all party members. That's really OP. Party member designated as your dance partner also gets self-heal. Okay, that's really OP. Now I plan to spin you to get closer to doing MSQ because fuck me, I need to talk about all this shit. You're still years away from me and I cannot. It's your buff you always want to have on. Okay, so I'm always gonna want to like hit this bad boy, then want to spin that, and then hit it again. And then I want to do that, and then. Did that do it again? Okay. Do I want it? Press buttons always win. Button glows. Press is good. Rinse and repeat. Fan Dance 2 is your AoE. Fan Dance 1 is your single target. Right, let me have a look at that then. So... Hey, Nissa, hope you keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Just a reminder, folks, we are giving away free of the unicorn mounts. If you want to get involved in that there, you want to get yourself a unicorn mount by the end of the stream. Because we are giving away those unicorn mounts today. All you gotta do is put yourself in onto that there via the channel point redeem. It's 1 channel point, you get a cool ass mount. So right, I activate this bad boy, and then I'm like, and then it's like, right, I've got 2, and that's the AoE. You're saying that's the AoE. So then if I do it again, it's like AoE. But if I do only, you want that in this to get you involved in that there. Nissa is in it to win it. We currently have 12 entrants. There is a 1 in 4 chance you're going to win today, chat. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh my god, this is great. I love spinning. I love dancing. I'm into dancing, but I need a dance partner. So I'm like, here you go. You're my dance partner, and then we dance. Yeah, we'll dance. And then we're dancing. Well, I'm dancing. You're dancing with me, though. We're both dancing majestically. And then I'm like, shit, son. I'm going to hit this here, and then I'm going to hit the wrong button. And then I'm going to be like, I'm going to do single target now? Is it single target right? So it's 2. It's 2 because I got a dance partner. So I'm like, if I go, and then I go like, these, okay, wait, I need to read these. These Dancer does have cracking animations, to be fair. They're great. Always use the all buttons in Always use all buttons in standard step. Like all 4 of them? So if I go in the standard step, right? Right. Oh, I clicked off it. 1 second. I was off the game there for a second. So I hit this here, and then like, and then if I go, right? You have to finish the combo. Okay. Okay, you've selected me as your dance partner. That will buff and last forever. Basically, you always want to put double DP on the member of the highest damage. The order's physical DPS, magic DPS, and then range DPS. Got it. And then I'm dancing because we're dancing. It's fucking glorious. I look like a majestic beast. And then I'm like, fuck you, buddy. I wanna eat your ass. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna eat his ass. So I hit that thing and I eat his ass. But then, like, so I click, so performs the standard step with dancing. Okay, so I always want to do the combo. So I'm always going to do like that there, and then always going to do that there, and then whenever you're single target. Oh, okay. I get it now. So depending on what one I use, top or low, it's going to differentiate it. So like, if I go and start using the ones up above now, so if I go this one, and then, so yeah, I hit that one. Still getting used to my thing, by the way. Right, so if I use those ones, it's going to be an AoE. If I use those ones, a single target. Okay, cool. Am I understanding that correctly? If I use... So if I use the top ones, that's AoE, right? So if I go that one, and that one. Why the fuck is it not working? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Still get used to my thing. See him on both rows? Okay, what the fuck? Okay. So how do I go from AoE to... Right, let me read this again. The buff priority goes changed to the actual friend view. When they get, no matter what, if it complains, they can get fucked. That's fair. They can get fucked. So how do I use... Okay, let me read this again. They use the same in standard step. Right. I assume I get a different one for AoE then? Like... Right, so I'm in here and I'm like, bam. And then I go, and then I go, that's going to do... Grants self-party member. When you hit the standard step, look at the gauge change. Underneath it, you'll see two icons. Yeah, there's two icons there. Yeah. Basically, you have the same rotation in two versions, but they're the same colors. Both of those sets, single and AoE, turn you into fancy dance then. Okay, so I think the problem I'm getting is I don't know what I need to do to differentiate how to do an AoE move versus a single target move when I'm in that form. I think that's where I'm getting confused. Like when I go in here, despite the combo I use, how do I know if I'm doing an AoE move or a single target move? Standard step is always... So, okay. So I misunderstood earlier then. I thought you done... Much like how, like, Ninja does different things. It can change the type of damage to an AoE damage versus a single target spell. I thought that was doing that. I misunderstood and thought it had the same approach or steps. So that's where I was getting confused, essentially. Okay. Again, I am sorry for being a pain in the arse and not understanding this. Is that single target? Yeah, so that's single target, okay. Ninja's like putting a fighting game combos in different results. This is pressing what it tells you, it always gets the same result. Right. I appreciate it, I just worry that I'm being annoying, you know? Okay, and then I'm like... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna feel for it. I'm gonna feel for it. And what do AoE? It's that one. Okay, I'm enjoying this. I'm liking this. It's a little bit. That's fucking wild. I just saw it was posted into the shit posting section. That's wild. Okay, and then I'm like, son of a bitch. Right, and then get fucked. But I want to dance, so we're going to dance, and it's time to dance, and then we dance, and then we're dancing, and then it's more dancing, and it's more dancing, and then we're doing more dancing, and then we're doing dancing to death, because we love dancing, and putting all the damage, because we're fucking dancing monsters. I'm loving it. What's his name? Oh, that's all like here. Go with fuck forwards. Cool. I need to be back here though. Years not understanding Dark Knight. I spent 2 years not understanding Red Mage. God, you take that back, you bastard. This is the most intense dance I've ever heard. You know what? More intense than the PvP I'm doing right now. I'm very intense when I'm dancing. Like, I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Dancing to the beat of death. Take it on. Embrace the shadow. Beseech the inner self. And cut the enemy to ribbons with your rhythm. So dancing. I love dancing. And then I go eloquently into the night. Dancing like a majestic beast with my dance. Dance macabre. And, okay. Okay, we got the dance done. Chat, I'm a dancing. I need to reset my... I need to reset. I need to cool down. I need to fundamentally cool down. I can't cool down, he's still attacking. I need to run away. Run away, chat, run away. I also need to switch my movement. I tried going back to the normal movement. Legacy type is king. Legacy type is king. I want this recorded as a motivational speech. Well, you could just clip it. It's gonna be like on VOD or on YouTube and Twitch. I'm a standard type of freak. I need legacy. I'm a legacy freak. I like when I hit go backwards. He literally doesn't just like he doesn't step backwards. He runs like fuck backwards. I need that. I need that level of quick motion. It's like, oh crap, I'm in the AOE. Get the fuck out of the AOE. I need that. I need to get the fuck out of that AOE. I need that. It's like, get the fuck out of the AOE. Get the fuck out of the AOE. I need that. I'm just a freak. I love it. I love it. Right. What am I? Who am I attacking? He said, I don't need you in my life. Who the fuck was I attacking? Those are the ones you want to hit as they glow in your bar. I think I've got it down now. I think. I lie, I probably don't have it down. What the fuck is that? Oh. But we're gonna try. I'm gonna have to fix all of my action bars for all of my characters, by the way. Like, reset. I don't want to be in a fight with you. Right click toggle bar and put reset aggro windows. I did, but for some reason it kept aggroing. I don't know why. Right, I'm away for some feed and some AW redemption. Might catch you later, dude. No problem, dude. You have a good one. Right, I need to create a gear list for this. The dancer, because I'm dancing. It was Ara's fucking me. I mean, it happens. It happens. It happens. Right, I need to go back to Limsa, the Limsa my nips. I meant with aggro. It's all good. Right, where was I? I think I was over here. Audio cat grab an aggro. Just PVG, stop resetting that aggro. Ah. That is some Coke. That's some warm Coke Zero. Jesus. Ew. According to Nissa, though, I was the most intense dancing ever, which I'm going to take as a compliment. I like it. I'm the most intense dancer ever. Defo, I appreciate Nissa. You're a sweetheart. You're a real one. I love you. Ooh. Is that 100 pheasant? That's 100 pheasant. Ooh. That's a lot of XP. You love my energy? I appreciate that. I don't think, and that's not a criticism for anyone else to say that to anyone when I say this. I don't think I get that enough, and that feels like a great compliment. That like, I feel like we need to be saying that more to people that like, you know, have great energy. I mean, I'm not saying I do, but like I'm just saying like as compliments go. I love it. I've trained many a dancer in my day, but I cannot recall when having seen the crystal take to one such minute recruits so quickly. There's truly a prodigious talent, prestigious, sorry. It's a prodigious.
Nice cock.
Oh my god, nice cock. Nice cock. I do like to put nice cock in my bathroom, just right along the tiles. Just the nicest cock. You know, just trim the frame perfectly with that nice cock. Nice cock. Fuck, I have messages. Oh, what the fuck? Why the fuck is like Discord not working on my fucking PC? Okay, so my Discord messages are getting to me on my phone, but not on the PC, which is weird. What the actual fuck, Discord? Discord's been real fucking weird today. Has it fixed itself now? No, it has not. What the fuck? I wonder if I, like, Sorry, I want my Discord to work, because I don't want to feel like I'm ignoring people's messages, and that frustrates me. I'm just going to try and reset Discord. Well, that didn't help. Okay, that... Okay, no, it's still fucked. It's still fucked. Okay, Discord is just straight up fucked, I think, today. I'm sorry, I get very distracted, but I hate when, like, stuff like Discord doesn't work, and then suddenly I worry people think I'm ignoring their messages. Okay, message, we're continuing to work on this fix. Identify we're currently investigating an issue which is impacting users' ability to send direct messages. Right, so it's an acknowledged issue that is being looked at. That is me. Totally happy with that. At least I know it's being so. I trained many dancers today, but can't recall having seen the crystal takes one of our recruits so quickly. Truly, there is prodigious. There's prodigious. Is that prodigious talent within you, just as waiting to be untapped? Oh, fucking! I misread that. Prodigious talent. What? Waiting to be untapped. There we go. I've never seen anything like it either. Why, at this rate, may even be able to challenge me for the position of trope Falsium's rising star. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Rana. But yes, the Buffguard in our ranks' ultimate goal might be long within reach. Hey, Paladrune, are you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Don't worry about my Discord message. I'm just a reaction NPC at this point. That's not how I perceive you at all. You're a kind-hearted, lovely soul, and I would never... What the fuck is that command? Typo. Before that, however, we should share with you the full details of our planned itinerary. Hey, what have you got going on over there? In game or in my room, Jackie? I'm curious by the question. As I may have mentioned, first experience in the game, deciding whether this is worth buying. I have been having a blast with it, Jackie. This game's been great. I will say, if you are considering it, there's a free trial that goes up like level 70 or level 80. You don't have to pay. Oh, there's an advert, I think. I think it's an advert. Yeah, there's an advert. First expansion in this game, deciding whether we're not buying. Oh, first experience, sorry. I don't know if you can still hear me, Jackie. I know that we've got ads going on a minute. Just if you want to, like, I'll wait maybe till the ads are done before I answer the question, because I know ads have just came in and fucked that in the ass when trying to have a conversation. Thank you, Harry. You're a sweetheart. Sorry, I'm just trying. I'm still getting Discord messages on my phone, which are coming through like somewhat better than the PC, but it's still kind of fucked. I don't know. I'm finding myself in a trifle bit of annoyance with this. Love Final Fantasy, or at least some of them, but didn't do the big online version. Glad you're having a blast. New Switch version's coming soon, so it seems like a good time to jump on. If you're able to hear what I'm saying now, Jackie, I don't know if the advert has like finished or not, because they're doing different things, the ads nowadays, where it's not necessarily always on screen. They're doing like side plate ads and stuff. So I'm never really sure when someone's actually in a, like, you know, a full ad or not a full ad at this point. Which is like, I wish I had more understanding of that to some extent. But yeah, Jackie, this game's been phenomenal. I think the great thing about it is, Jackie, is that like, I've been having a blast with this, and the fact that they, like, for example, you will be able to like play this game for like the first 70 or 80 levels for free. So like, if you are somewhat interested, because I know, like you said, that the Nintendo version of it is coming out soon, and that could be a way jumping in. I do believe that they still have that free play mechanic on the Nintendo version. You could jump in and wait for it and give it like a substantial amount of your time and get a feel for it if you think it's for you and if you're enjoying it as much as you've enjoyed the other Final Fantasy games, and not pay a penny. And then if you do find yourself getting to the point where like you're enjoying it but you want the full experience and get to the highest levels and stuff, you can always just start your subscription then. But I would 100% say, if you're curious, jump on in. You should have a blast with it. Jack, have you heard the critically acclaimed MMORPG 4449? Thanks, man. What the fuck? Why did you post press script there, Rando? That's so wild. Thanks, man. That's a great endorsement. Oh yeah, love the meme. Oh, it's the meme. Right. I was so confused there for a second, stranger. But yeah, no, Jackie, seriously, like, it's a great game. Brafgar, a friend of mine on server. His name is Brafgar. Oh my god, we're long lost siblings in some capacity. But yeah, no, seriously, like, the fact that you get to play for like 70 or I think it's like 70 levels or like 80 levels, you don't have to pay a penny. There is restrictions, I will give you that. There is restrictions. You won't be able to like do things like trade with other players or like indulge some of the more socialized mechanics in the game in that sense. Like, you can still go in and chat with people in the general world and stuff and do like dungeons and all that stuff, but things like free companies, trading, using the market board will be limited until you're like fully into the system. But if you want to enjoy the story, you're going to get like 80 levels of story, a substantial amount of the main story, main scenario quest, just for free, and it will allow you to kind of play around with it, find if you want to be a tank, if you want to be a healer, if you want to be DPS, if you want to have a range of different jobs, you can do that there and you're not going to pay a penny. And the great thing about that is, as well, is that you don't have to create multiple characters. So just say you're feeling one day you want to do a bit of healing, you can do that. If you want to do a bit of like tanking, you can change job in the same character, keep the same character, and just level up that job, meaning that you don't have to worry about having like alts on top of alts on top of alts to experience all of the content, which is fan-feckin-tastic. Social and commerce restrictions to help reduce bots and real money trading. Yeah, which makes sense. Which makes sense. But Paladin, that's fucking awesome. Long lost siblings, I imagine. Long lost siblings. Okay, right. As well as I may have mentioned, we've traveled these shores for two purposes. To share our time-honored art of Eorzeans far and wide, in doing so our part to help heal any lingered scars left by the calamity. Lips of Lumis is where we first stop on our tour of the realm. This leaves us with 4 destinations: Uldal, Gridania, Ishgard, and finally Ala Mhigo. What the fuck do you mean Ala Mhigo? I get to go to Ala Mhigo? That feels like a spoiler, but the game spoiled it on me, so I guess I'm going to Ala Mhigo at some point? Motherfucker. And yet Ishgard's gates remain shuttered to the world outside. Ala Mhigo continues to struggle with the freedom of the Garlean masters. Needless to say, we'll be putting on our forces in those nations until such a time where we can be certain our presence will be welcome. And by the process of elimination, there'll still be 2 destinations to our tour all decided. However, there is another important matter which we intend to set off. Finding ourselves a patron willing to sponsor our jaunt across the realm, yes? Precisely. What little coin we have remains in our coffers. After the long journey, we are scarce afford to put on our humble productions like the one with Brofgar just witnessed. We must find someone who will spare no expense in helping us bring our art to every corner of Eorzea. I see you're dipping your toes in the Craig stands. Right, is the Krieg's stands? Yeah, I am. I can't wait. It took me like 10 minutes there to like go on target dummy and beat the shit out of something to figure out how the job works, Rando, but we're going there. Cool, I'll stick around for a while and see what it's like to play. Yeah, cool. All good, Jackie. Welcome to hang out with us. Welcome to get a feel for it. For context as well, Jackie, I play the game in such a very different way, and big shout outs to Mr. Johnsons, because Johnsons invented this challenge set. You should go check him out. Proper shout out. I hit the wrong thing there. I put in the wrong command. There we go. Big shout out to him. But I basically play the game in such a way where I'm only allowed to level up a job until up to the limit of the expansion I'm on. So for example, I'm on the first expansion of the series, which is called Heavensward. I can only level jobs up to level 61, and then I have to change jobs. And how we decide what jobs I change to is decided by this wheel right here. So this wheel right here basically determines what jobs I get to play and don't play. Right now I need to take that dancer out because we are now a dancer. And it's one of those ones where as we go through, my ability or so more, my need to put white mage back in. So my ability to choose what I play is very much decided by the wheel. But on top of that there, the viewers get to also add in more entries of the jobs by spending channel points or bits depending on what they want to spend. And they also can spin the wheel once a day as well for channel points or bits, completely throwing what progress I have out the window at any given moment. So I played in a bit of a weirder way, just bear that in mind. But you might actually get to see a good mixture of what happens if you accidentally close the browser? That's a great question. So I have these saved. So if I go here, I typically save these once a day. If I close the browser, I just pull the save from my save files. Great question though. It's foolproofed. So yeah, the way I'm playing is going to be a little bit different today. So we've just literally went into the dancer role, so we're going to be checking out the dancer job for a while today. Also, Control-Shift-T. That would also reopen it, yeah, 100%, 100%. So I've got multiple ways I can always get back, thankfully. This job actually unlocks a questline for dancer, like he said. Unlike most MMORPGs, you can still play all the jobs on a single character instead of having to create another alternative alt character to play another job. Yep. Fortunately, I've learned someone who might be suited for that role. An acquaintance of mine in these lands, songstress no less, and introduced me to an influential merchant who considers his life work to promote the daring new art forms and creative expressions in the realm over. The man in question has but agreed to fund our tour on one condition. We must grace him with a private performance, and he must deem it to be of true artistic revolution unlike anything seen before. Is this the fella in Costa del Sol? An artistic revolution? This sounds like an awful tall order. I bet you it's the fella from Costa del Sol. It is indeed. After all, the aesthetic, after all, I don't know how to pronounce that word, chat. We're just going to skip it. Of such renown, has surely seen near Eastern dance or two in his day. So I asked myself, what could possibly show a man that would be truly awe and inspire him? Long did I struggle to come up with an answer, but no longer. The songstress from the realm that is known as Flemin. I can never pronounce that. Rovgar, we would take the stage for Rana and transform to full-fledged dancer before the very man's eyes. Yes, I call it the flower blossoms on the battlefield. I like that. Oh shit, yes! Yes, Mephilia's mum. Forgot about her. Whatever happened to her? Flamine, thank you, Aaron. Yes, it's all coming to be now. In the final act, Rana Weir will then play the role of the formidable foe, unleashing the fearsome array of steps and twirls against you, and fend them off in the retaliating flourishes of her own in a dramatic dance battle for the ages. She's cheering to contain more. Oh, she's still there? I think I didn't see her last time I was in there, but maybe I was blind. Rovgar, I'm taking to the stage, and I take the stage together. My tail is tingling with excitement on just thinking about it. Oh, and our battle will show our world be our patron, art, and some is more than just some show. Why is positively perfect? I know the first performance you may not needn't worry. Nashmira and I will be right there with you. Just follow our lead and the music carry you, and I'm sure our performance will knock this bigwig's merchant's socks off. Damn right it will. Rana speaks true. I would not invite you to our ranks if I did not believe, nor did not know you were capable of such a task. And I ask that let us not delay any further. Our dance awaits us in a place called Costa. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was in Costa del Sol. See, the new quest music for what I assume is Shadowburns is fascinating. I like it. She went Radzahan to hide from the Crystal Braves, which is where she met Nashmir. Today I learned. Right, so that's the Shadowbringer sting. I like it. I like it. I like when I hear the new stings because I'm like, oh shit, we're going places. Time to go to Spain, chat. We're going to Spain. Oh fuck. Again. Messages coming through on my Discord, but I'm fucking so late to seeing them because it's fucking stupid fucking downer. Yeah, I thought it did, and it apparently fucking didn't. It's a fucking nightmare. It's just pretending you're ignoring me now, because it says messages went for... Yeah, which is so fucking stupid. And like, they'll occasionally come through my phone, but I'll not see a sting on the PC at all, like anything they suggest on the PC. And because it's not in direct eyesight, I'm not seeing when the messages come through, which is fucking annoying. Because then it looks like I am ignoring when I just... This won't fucking tell me because it's too far away, and this thing over here is not telling me because it's being a cunt. Excellent, my two rising stars are here and finally to show, get the show on the road. But first, we should pay our respects to our patron-to-be, Master Gigaruju. Come with me. Okay. I mean, I know Gigaruju. I've had more probably dealings with you than you've had, sorry. But you won't have to know that. Time for the brick through the wall of paper tied to it. That would be some throwing. We currently live in 2 different countries. That would be a great trick if we could pull it off. So, I responded to the ones that went through, which shows that mine aren't going through to you now. But I did see the thing you sent me. But now my message didn't get through to you. I think if you were to reset your Discord on your phone, you would get the new message. But that's really stupid that we have to go to those lengths just to see if a message just came through. Master Gigaruji, it's a pleasure and an honor to be invited to your lovely estate. I am Nashmira, and leader of the principal dancing troupe of the Falsium. And before I stand you today with two of my most promising proteges. Yeah, it's DMs that are not working. Specifically when I checked like the Discord status website. Yes, welcome all. Take me. Is that you, Titan's Bane? Moonlight is a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. Mind you, you are as wealthy as me, and the best is a given. No, I won't be content with merely a masterful performance. I want something daring, something profound, something likes of which the realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task. We would set your eyes to be judged of that, Master Gigaruji. For today, Costa del Sol will be the venture of the inaugural performance of the troupe Falsium unit's production. I call the flower blossoms on the battlefield. He's just wondering why I'm not a stripper, and I'm like, look, you know, it pays well. I get to take my clothes off. Stripper life. Your very first performance is already taking the center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. The first opponent will train will be a mannequin designed to specifically own the aspiring dancers. Breathe deeply and move with purpose. It'll be a breeze. Same time, always remember that the Craig stance is a dance of war, and you know that among our friends here, I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield, leaping and twirling through the legions of foes. Now, let's knock the Master Gigaruchu out of his 100,000 gil stockings. I'm ready when you are. Okie dokie. Oh, shit. That's it. That fire in your eyes. This is the chance of our lifetimes. Let the same passion burn in your heart. Hold nothing back. Let the curtain rise. I really want to figure out Dancer for the horror vibes, but every time I load it up, I get overwhelmed to switch again. It took me 10 minutes to figure it out, and I finally think I've got it figured out. It is a fuckity one to get figured out, but I think I've done it. You still lack the experience, as I know. Take heart in a crafted performance specifically to draw out the innate talent. Step by precious step, follow the lead in which you will transform yourself into a full-fledged dancer. Do you know it? You can just be a whore in AR class. He's a great whore in all of the classes he's in. That sounds offensive, I'm sorry. It's basically face rolling. Lose yourself in the music and let the passion take your heart, and then you'll move as they were moved before. Yes, you, the flower on the battlefield, today you will blossom. I need to make myself a whore on Strange. I mean, you don't need to do anything. But if your heart desires, you damn well do it. I encourage it. I also got dedicated spells. I'm allowed to use when in dungeon again. Oh, I am. It's both to me. Wait, what? It's ERP, not whoring. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Execute close position. What was that again? Fucking what? What am I doing here again? Execute a closed position. Wait, so do you just want me to fucking go for it? Like that? Oh, tap the red one. Fuck me. Okay. You need to not... I hate it when it's like, oh yeah, you hit that button. It's like, you give me 15 buttons, I've not read them all yet. It's like Simon says, what's it called? Top red one. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. Dance the proper steps to execute the double standard finish. Okay, so like, yeah, okay, fine. I don't know. At least this one nicer, but the last one's still not enjoyable. I'm trying to read the chat and also read the game at the same time. So, I assume what he's saying is that someone fucking is trying to tell him what moves he can and can't use. Which people have a tendency of doing is trying to tell Hunter how he should play his class from time to time. Which is genuinely frustrating because, like, it's not really on anyone else to be telling him what he can and can't be doing. Am I technically arranged? Oh my god, the amount of fucking AoE coming at me there. Oh, it's weird because it feels like I'm kind of ranged, but like, am I ranged? Am I ranged or am I physical? That's just a physical range like Bard or Machine. Oh, it's ranged? So I don't have to go to them. Okay, I was getting right up on their grills, so I don't have to do that. Okay. Good to know. My AoEs around myself. I see, I see. Why am I not able to get away from this? sorry if I'm just like not speaking. I'm trying to concentrate in this fight because it's fucking longer than I was expecting, and the amount of fucking shit involved is insane. You can see, well, I've never seen anything like it. Well, you know. I was not expecting to do that. I'll check it with the chat in a wee second. Once I know once I know the game's not gonna make me miss anything if it's a spoken cutscene. That was complex, but you know. Okay, I can read that in a wee second. Yeah, I have to assume it keeps happening because I kind of just suck at the game and do shit wrong, but I'm very large bit know what to do, especially with micromanaging at a level. I don't believe for a second you suck at the game. People are just fucking dog shit when it comes to like communicating with other people. Not gonna lie, I hit the mute button, mute list button so fast in that situation. People piss me off. Don't stand in the purple goo type of shit is perfectly fine, but when it gets into do not use X ability, only use Y ability after you've done Z. That's and it sucks a semblance. It's not fun out of the duty. Yeah. Yeah. The best advice I can give in general is to read your tooltips so you know what you're doing, what your buttons do, but what they were telling you to do / not do. Oh, I'd be blacklisting. Yeah, fuck that. That shit only applies in like fucking savage tier. I mean, that can infer be if you're healing, but there's a way to put it which is more helpful directions, but also not in regular roulettes. Anyone min-maxing in a roulette can get fucked. 100%. The only time I'd say, like, hey, Cure 1 fishing to Cure 2 is a mana trap. You should try Cure 2. Or please don't holy until my TMB is gone, only because it's fucking annoying for Dark Knight. I think the problem is that Hunter, and I've seen the communications that Hunter has gotten in dungeons at times, is that like they, without prompt and without asking, will give him a roadmap of instructions on how to play the game, and no one asks for that. No one asks for that. That's one way to, like, and this is just a general thing, that's one way to fucking just suck the fun out of the game for the person involved. Like, unsolicited, fuck off. Unless someone goes, can you please give me a breakdown of how to do this? Don't do that. Like, unsolicitedly giving someone a roadmap of instructions? No. No. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. But again, not a directive and not a fucking roulette for random people. And definitely not when no one asked. Yeah, 100%. You're sure? Are you sure it was your first time up on the stage? I could have swore I was watching a veteran up there. I could not take my eyes off of you for a moment. You threw down so much AoE love. Trying to fucking keep my head straight was annoying. I've given unsolicited advice, but not a roadmap. It's definitely not and hard to play your class. Yeah. It's one of those ones where, like, I don't necessarily agree with it, like, on any levels, because, again, I don't know if people are open to advice, and I think, like, some people will genuinely take the advice and be happy with it, but there's other times it might, and, like, in Hunter's case, piss him the fuck off, you know, because at the end of the day, if it was wanted, it would be asked for in my mind. But that's just me. When even stuff like, hey, just letting you know, your migrations don't stack, so you should use them one after another. That's fair. Like, stuff like that's fine, but he has been literally given roadmaps like, 1, do this, 2, do this, 3, do this, like literally numbered. Like, he has sent me a screenshot. He has been given numbered instructions. And so that's where I get pissed off, because that's fucked up. You shouldn't do that to people. Again, I must stress, the last one was nicer, but then all the other ones have been, I was healing the initial thing, and it was telling me not to regen until they pull, because I'll pull aggro, which I do not know, and that's fine. But they start telling me which spells to use instead, in which order, and like, ugh, yeah. Like it's but the fact that someone it happens so many times is so annoying as someone who has very bad pathological demand avoidance. Yeah. I mean I know that, but it's easier just to say they don't stack. Oh, that's in regard to the multiplicative nature of the mitigations. Who did what? We're just talking about like Hunter had someone in his fucking dungeon trying to like step by step roadmap him into how to play the game, which is just rude, unsolicited bullshit. And we're talking about that. Regen isn't true anymore, and it hasn't been since before anymore. Was regen an aggro puller? Even again, who gives a fuck if the healer pulls aggro? A tank can just one hit the AoE and grab it all back. Yeah. Like, be so fucking for real, yeah. God, I'm so sorry to be taking up so much of the time. Our time. It's all good. I mean, these types of conversations are good to have, Hunter. Like, these are good conversations to have in general because it can be informative and it can also provide perspective, you know? Those people are just the worst. Them and the people who pull while someone's in a cutscene. Yeah, I find that really fucking rude. Like, that's really fucking rude. Like, pulling when you know someone's in a cutscene. It's like, come on, let them fucking, like, enjoy the game. Let them enjoy the fucking story. You got to do it. Why can't they? We're all friends here. It's all good. Don't be. We're all happy to talk about it. We just registry. That would be. That is what. That is what I would do if I was tanking. The tank came out of the first time it happened. Yeah. Mood. I'm such a PDA, pathological dumbass. I'm learning new abbreviations today. The regen ticks used to create aggro, so the tank only face pulled. They could go after the healer when the ticks. Oh, I didn't know that. But they changed that in Endwalker. Interesting. I was asked the other day in Crystal Towers instance, hey, any CS in your alliance? And they hit me with a what, and then pulled anyway. Jesus Christ. But no, you're a grand Hunter. Like, it's one of those ones where you're always encouraged to speak your mind. You know? Always encouraged to speak your mind. You're not taking up unnecessary airtime. You're not taking up unnecessary airtime or anything. Again, you know? Like Aaron and Stranger said, you know, we care. We're friends. We're trying to make sure that you have space, and we will give you space for that. Still happens to me with the White Age Mishi, little while. The advice was wrong. Oh my god. Wait, did I read that? I can't remember if I read that. Let me just double check. Did I read that? Oh, but hey, my moves were nothing to sneeze at ever, right? Of course all the flashy fights were just for show. Set them up beforehand just to liven up the performance, you know? But enough about me. What was your day to shine? And it meant to be me playing the villain for the day, so be it. Just proud to have played my part in helping talents bloom. Was she being passive aggressive there? I don't know. I don't know how to interpret her line there. Oh, that was a sight to behold. A bold young man taking on a fearsome foe in the next, then transforming into a masterful dancer before my very eyes. Yes, I do believe I've not seen anything quite like it. Yeah, no worries. And when someone says they don't enjoy receiving instructions, this is maybe not super helpful. Yeah, that kind of... I get you maybe meant it as a joke, but like... And I get that was the intention, but it still can be at times antithetical what you're trying to do. Especially if it's like, you know, a moment of frustration being aired. Oh, let me just hope and pray when I run into a wall in the DPS attack it doesn't aggro rip for me. Just hit them with a fucking AoE before moving. It'll come off cooldown before the next group. Fucking loser ass tank weaver, bitchless maiden, fatherless fuck. Holy shit. The tank anger's coming out here in Aaron. I fucking love it. I love it. Oh, God. I hate Discord not fucking working right now at the minute. Spent 5,000 hours on the fucking main in Dark Knight. I get pissed off at other tanks. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, I aspire to be as... At least, I aspire to be as good... I aspire to be good enough to not be on your bad side is what I'm going to say. I genuinely curse someone's family in a raid because they can see me standing there with my stance on. Your words do us a great honor, Master Gigarishu. Might you count on you and loosen your purse strings to sponsor the trope Falsium and our tour across the fair realm? It is true, of course, that your troop deserves a far wider audience, and yes, your performance moved me so that I couldn't bear the part with you so soon. Wait, does he want to, like, just keep us here? I must say, I found myself particularly smitten with the young kitten who... Oh, good. The young kitten who played the villain's role. Rana, was it? Perhaps I could interest you in signing a contract with one of my personal dancers. I'd promise that it would be a lucrative one. Of course, my fucking emails want to work just fine. Provoke forces are the worst kind of power tripping weirdos. I think I remember hearing someone yesterday or maybe the day before talking about that they had like. I think I read someone's chat yesterday and said like they had a trial fail because the other tank in Titan kept provoking, forcing like the tank buster to kill people beside him because he was pulling the tank buster off the main tank and onto him beside his other people. I can't remember who it was that said this. I don't know if it was a him or a her or they that told me it, but yeah. Oh, it was Monk and Nikki. So it was him and her went through that shit. So they were in Titan last night and that happened. I was wondering what that was. I remember reading it. I couldn't remember where I read it from. What the fuck are you doing? You only provoke if a tank switch is needed. So very dumb question. In a duty with two tanks, only one has the stance on. That's a good question. That's something I constantly... I'm very confused about. That's a great fucking question that I would like an answer to as well. Hadn't wiped in that. Yeah, so like Katie said to me, she hasn't wiped on that trial for 8 fucking years. For 8 fucking years, she hasn't wiped in that trial. But because the other tank was pulling and provoking during tank busters, wiped the fucking group. On Titan of all things. At first, until the main tank has solid aggro, about 20 seconds in, off tank should there's turn. Oh, okay. No, typically the main tank will have it off at the start, and the off tank should then flick theirs on afterward. Second tank turns on. Okay, cool. That's really fucking. That's good advice. I that was genuinely something I was curious about and completely forgot to ask because I haven't been a tank in a while. Okay, gotcha. I guess I've claimed main tank spot and most G's done. So off tank becomes the second entity on the list. That makes sense. Off tank will generate enough aggro in the second position aggro. Then if the tank dies, it immediately go. Okay. Why you flattering, Master Gigarishu? But I fear I'm still in training. I can't very well leave my Miss Nashmira's side until our tour is complete. Is that so now? Oh, no, simply won't do. Why, I'm afraid your rejection has so devastated me that I simply don't have it in me to fund your little excursion after all. Oh, that's so fucked. What the fuck, Gigaruju? You can't be serious. You give us your words. You won't take no for an answer. Whatever should we do, Brockar? I'm gonna look at him. Oh my god. Chat. I feel like I want to pick the second option. What do you think? Yeah, the unspoken rule is that the first to put the stance on is asking for main tank, something stance, and declare their top. Okay. Interesting to know. Interesting. I always give it a beat to see if the other tank wanted to go first, but I'll start giving it a little longer. Yeah. Which is why I'm so fucking upset when they decided to actually, I'm the main character here. Well, I should really see a therapist. No, I get it though. Usually the warrior gets priority because of the self-heal. That's an interesting one. I didn't even think of like jobs having priority on that. I mean, I'm not your mom, but okay. Well, I do most of the time. Oh, there you go. Chat. I feel like I want to pick the second option. Because I think that's a funnier option. We can do this the easy way. What is this supposed to mean? Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me. I jest. I say I'll never look at the dancers in such a bloody serious lot. I mean only to express how utterly enthralled I am with your peerless performance. I think that's the first time I got to be an angry lion, man. Fuck the warrior. If my stance is on, my stance is on. Dude, bully the skeevy Lalafell. I run almost all of my mentor roulettes on tank whenever it's in need. And if the other person clearly wants to be main tank, that's fine with me. Unless you position the boss wrong in the fight, and that matters, and then I will take it. I'm always in favor of fucking the warrior. I mean, what? Get his ass, based. You have provided me with a side who has sort of bold and audacious artistic revolution sauce. As per our deal, I am happy to offer you the financial backing you clearly deserve. I am most grateful, Master Gigaruju. Truly, your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity. By your leave, we shall begin preparing for our forthcoming dance in Ulda. But wait, I mean, if I may take as one small request, I ask not that you sign an exclusive contract, only that that one of you sojourn here, my honored guest, entertain me for a spell. In return, in addition to my patronage, I promise that I will deliver you a personal letter of recommendation to the syndicate on your behalf. Well, I do believe that sounds like a mutually beneficial agreement. In that case, Master Gigaruju, you may have your pick of the trope, accepting Brovkar, of course. Then the deal is done, and I would more than be content with the lovely Miss Rana here. Leave the negotiations to stick to me, and in the meantime, I look forward to your senior remove in the repertoire. My pleasure's all mine, Mr. Gigaruju, and please introduce me to your personal dancing girls as well. I'm sure there's so much I could teach me about the art of dancing in Eorzea. I can't type today, ever, to be fair. I can't type any day, though. He fell on my cleave until I interrelease. I was worried for a moment, but all is well that ends well. Go to share the good news with the others, and pray come along if you'd like. I'm still thinking about that, like fucking 8 years without a wipe on Titan, and then because the fucking tanks decided to act like a pillock, pulling when he didn't need to, fucking tank busters the whole fucking team. I have an ex-friend who, in the final months before we kicked his ass from the group, demanded that he main tank the entirety of Endwalker normal raids. Then he proceeded to shit-talk me behind my back, and I told him, hey, maybe we shouldn't spin the boss like a fucking Beyblade in P3N. Fucking hell. Sorry, Hunter, you said that. You said what you said. No more hats for you. Hats? Master Gigaruju started insisting and taking Rana from us. I thought of all our efforts for naught, but it seems that we came out of how everything has been bargained for. And then some. And then, all thanks to you, really quite remarkable how he changed his tune after you gave him a single glance. Clearly, you possess a remarkable powers of persuasion. At any rate, I suppose you a short sojourn here could benefit us all. Rana seems eager to get to know the dancers here, and I must attend the administrative task before our next performance. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to test? I suspect we'll be quite pleased with how well they serve you. Sure. This whole thing has been a fucking chaos mess, but sure. Knocking hat shit off. You missed the message, I think, with a typo, I think. There are obviously moments here where you have to move as MT, but the boss will move and potentially spin. But I fucking shit you not, he spun the boss in circles the entire time and fucked us, and got really upset when the third weapon. I went, dude, I'm taking fucking aggro, man, come on. I mean, it's one of those ones where my understanding is that you keep the boss as still as possible where you can, so that the ninjas and samurais and stuff get their most amount of their damage out, right? Like, is that not the... Oh, that makes more sense. Right, I think we're going back to... Look at that go there. I think we're going back to MSQ chat, which is going to have me up here. 100,000 experience as well. All I know that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open your tiger arms. Watch out your icon. You spin me right. Fuck's sake. The most agreed upon method is you take the boss, spin it so that his arse is facing everyone else, and then you leave it there so everyone can hit their optimal position. Yeah, you keep it in a position that people get their optimal damage output. You don't fucking keep spinning it around so they have to keep moving with it. So that because sometimes the boss will do a frontal cleave and cone tank boss. Yeah, that makes sense. Lip balm tube is wild. But no, Mr. I'm the warrior of light for real, guys. I will never show my back to enemy. Fucking span that shit like goddamn DJ spin set with a fucking wipe this free time. Fuck that noise. He clearly hasn't seen Geocat's videos and I've watched them, they're quite funny. Lip balm tube is unhinged. Hey Elwina, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you you're looking well. Just a reminder, chat, I am giving away the Majestic, beautiful, wonderful Alsvid, which is the Majestic Sweet Unicorn. We're giving away 3 of these today. You can get potentially 1 of these today if you like. Very simple. All you gotta do is... Are we in an ad? Are we in an ad? Oh, ads are coming up. Motherfucker. I'll explain this in a second. Turn on. I'll explain this when we're out of the ad, and also start the MSQ when we're out of the ad, so we're all good there. And then he had the fucking audacity to crash out in the Discord after about how he's a superior tank as a paladin. Fucking shitbird asshole. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Sorry, Kane. Lots of repressed tank rates. It's all good. It's extra fun when you spin the boss as mob, so their bums are at the team. And then the team was like, no, I want to see the enemy's pretty face. Wild behavior. Wrong horse? What do you mean wrong horse, monk? Close enough. Oh. Trying to touch tips, we're not touching tips. Oh, you've got the thing from Monster Hunter. I want that. Help that crow mode. It's so cute. What the fuck? It's a great emote, isn't it? It's a great emote. My friends can at least kind of test it. I've genuinely shouted in the VC, what are you fucking doing? He's going to cleave you. It's mine. I haven't streamed in like 1 or 2 years because burnout is fun. Yeah. Katie, what the fuck? Just showing off now with the... Oh, the fucking Monster Hunter match make me so fucking happy to see them. I want them. I want them so much. Chad, I want these Monster Hunter match so much. I think Discord's working again, yeah. I want them so much. I need them. I need those mines so much. I do believe Discord be working again though. Chicken evolved. You harassed Aaron. Yeah, Discord seems to be working fine. Yeah, which is good. But yes, so just a... That's a cool amount. My FC mates in treasure maps intentionally stacking with me for AoE circles and danger gate tank busters while I'm tank. Jesus Christ. So, chat, for a heads up, we are giving away 3 of these majestic beasts I'm riding on. I know that you've probably seen them in the Twitch drops for your subs, but if you're not possibly able to maybe gift the subs for one reason or another, there's no shame there because we're giving away 3 of these today. And how you can potentially be in for one of these at the end of the stream is very simple. There is a redemption in the channel point section for 1 channel point to enter our giveaway. And by entering our giveaway, you will have a chance to win one of these majestic beasts. There's 3 of them to give away, and it's one of those ones that if you want to maybe get that, you can. If you've already got one, then you know this mount is not account wide. It is character specific, and with that, with the character specific nature of the mount, it is one of those ones where you may want to get it again. You may want to then, I don't know, say have it on an alt. You can enter the competition. You can do it again. Put yourself in there, win it again, win one. So that way you got 2 of them on 2 different alts. It's up to you. Whatever you do with the code, give it to a friend, give it to a family member, put it on yourself. You got options, but you can just get yourself into the giveaway by checking out the channel points section below. Right, I have a majestic beast here. We all majestic. Wait. Oh, you do have one. Okay. I thought you didn't have one, Monk. It's wild. Me, I'm tank. Me, help. My FC... Oh, yeah, right, that's sorry. They're like, oh, me too, in VC. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny, to be fair. Majestic indeed. Hey, Turtle Champion. You can get involved in this. You can get involved if you want to get involved. Who's this fella? There's so many majestic beasts here. Is that a fella? We're all just sitting here with our mounts. But hey, Turtle Champion, scratch his chin, go on. I sucked a friend into watching, let him choose for himself wherever he review himself. That's fair, Halloween, that's fair, I appreciate it. Hi, that's me. Hey, Paladrune, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you you're looking well. I already said hello to you, but still stands. I also have the chuckle with non-tanks misread the tank stack as a regular stack and run at the tanks. That's quite funny. The little one is really cute. It's very cute on the... Oh my god, there's so many of us. There's so many of us right now. Shh, when you expose me, it's all good, Turtle Champion. It's all good. Look at us. Look at all of us. We're all majestic here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at this. This is great. This is great. So if you want to win one of these mines, channel points section in below the player, you get to spin. With that spin, there's like 3 chances to win. Again, It could be for yourself if you just haven't had the ability to sub to get it, which there's no shame. I feel like there's implied shame with that. There is no shame. But you have an opportunity to win it instead. Or if you're looking to try and save money before you do subs, that's another thing as well. If you want to get it for an alt character, you can enter it for that reason. If you want to give it to a friend, a family member, anyone else, you know, the opportunity is to win. You just got to redeem the channel point in the player. I am taken aback by just how majestic this looks. Like, look at this. This is great. This is great. So silly. Y'all could probably fly though. I can't fly yet. I'm on an A, or I bring my own beast. That's all good, Albin. That's all good. Haunts. Red circle means the tank is sad and needs a big group hug. Hey, Aaron. Right, I need to walk over here and do a thing. I need to walk over here and do the MSQ. They're away. First of all, the interest in efficiency has suggested that we make our place in the base camp. We can coordinate the search to Archbishop from here. I have no objections now that we stand upon Azys Lla. I'm stuck with the vastness of the island. We must be methodical how we find our quarry. MSQ's your friend, you say? Well, it's my friend for now. I will be forced to spin and change my job after I get to 61. So I feel like I need to explain. Sometimes when new friends come into the chat, I feel like I always need to explain what the crack is. We basically do a system that was championed, created, and now embraced by myself. That was created by Mr. Johnson. So you should go check him out, a fantasy creator who is currently on his journey in Endwalker. Essentially what it is that I have to change my job every time I reach the limit of the expansion that I'm on. So for example, I am currently in Heavensward, which means that I'm only allowed to level up a job to 61. When that happens, I have to spin a wheel that looks like this. This majestic wheel then decides my fate of which I play next job-wise. And as you can see here, there's been many different options that have been put into the wheel. That's because the chat has also a way of influencing what I do next. By spending bits or channel points, they get to add in more entries of a specific job, thus influencing the wheel to land on a very specific position one way or another. On top of that there, they also get to add chaos by once a stream also being able to spin the wheel, just if they feel like it. They feel like I'm getting too far in MSQ, they can be like, nah, we're spinning it, we're going to put you into something else. We're spending channel points or bits in the chat, and it's been leading to a very chaotic playthrough. We were level 60 earlier on White Mage, and Harry has spun us, so we now are on 60 on the Dancer, but because we're at 60 and there's likelihood we will get to 61 today as Dancer, we're probably going to have to spin again. And where I land could be anywhere. It could be in a job that's very near MSQ, it could be a job that's nowhere near MSQ, or it could be a job that can't do MSQ, like Crafter or, you know, Gaver. So we'll have to see what happens. John Sense, who told me about you? John Sense is a fucking legend. I love John Sense. Big fan. Well, of course, big fan. One of my friends, IRL. The C is, wait, sorry, what? I think I'm reading it wrong. Oh, right. Interesting challenge. It's a fun challenge. It's wild, but it's fun. Good, now, unless I'm mistaken, we use the airship landing as a major one from that. From what I know, elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should then be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. I'm so happy to have Y'shtola back. I was literally struggling with remembering what her name was, and I was about to call her Makyote Jones. I was like, that's not her name. Her name is not Makyote Jones. But that's where my brain was like, my brain was going, say Makyote Jones, say Makyote Jones, Makyote Jones, say Makyote Jones. Makyote Jones. Okay, that's a cute mount. That's a very cute mount, Eternal Champion. Don't mind if I just call you Eternal. Probably easier. for me. Oh, you're a Sage. Nice, nice. I haven't got to play Sage yet. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from the Elegant Realms, so if we can find a terminal, we reckon we can operate it. Okay, that's not the terminal I need to use that? Oh, there's 3 of them I need to look for, okay. Oh, they're on my map. I was like, gonna say, what the fuck are they? Hey, Mikiote Jones. Are they above me? Oh, surely not. Why would it be in the floor? Are you parrying each other? Are you fighting over there? You want to get part of the giveaway, Eternal Champion? Of course you can. Why? Speak no more. Well, do speak loads more. But I mean, say no more. You're part of the giveaway. You're part of the giveaway, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you have the best of luck. Best of luck to all our potential winners. We'll be giving away the mount in a few hours, closer to when the stream will end. If you happen to be off stream while I do the giveaway, don't worry. I'll let you know via the Whisper system on Twitch. So don't worry about that there. You don't need to be actively in the chat when it happens. The fact that you have deemed at all will mean that I will get in touch with you on the old Twitcheroo Whisper system. I love the balloons for Lala. It's like not as fun in taller characters. I can't wait to see what I look like with them. Oh my god, it makes such a wild noise when it comes down. I dare say the landing could be more accommodated to even Ragnarok class festivals. Remarkable. The fuck is a Ragnarok class thing? Where's the next one? Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's by Sir Lancelot. Machines are beyond my ken, and I shall leave it to the others to find the terminal. I am more concerned with the dragons I sense nearby. You sense dragons? Oh, I guess you would, because we did fight them coming in. Grabs horseshoe. I just realized that's a good luck thing, Eternal. I read that earlier, like grabs horseshoe. Is like, I don't understand. And I just thought, it took me literally a solid 10 minutes to go, oh yeah, that's a luck thing, lucky horseshoes. My head's away. Nothing, damn it, just as terminal. But then I didn't respond to anything. Do I? Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge, he was just here a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Brothgar, but can you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worried straight away in the land area and made friends with the local sentinels. Local sentinels? Where? Oh, I'm going all the way out there. I guess I can mount up and go over there. I'll, hig a box of Lucky Charms, box cereal, for such luck. You'll hug a box of Lucky Charms. I've never had them. Then again, I'm not a big fan of marshmallows so much. So, and I know they're like a marshmallow kind of like cereal component to them. Luck factor, though. I mean, luck factor. Oh, did he get hit by this ball thing? Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm a Cinnamon Toast Crunch Fruit Loops kind of guy. I don't think we have those over here. Like, over here, we have, like, an extensive amount of different cereals in Ireland, but those two I don't think have made our way to our shores yet. Blasphemy! I'm fine, Chief. Just tripped over us all. You tripped over this? That looks like a bomb, my guy. Full of a lalafell. We're thinking of coming here on your own. Death by overwork is one thing, but death by stupidity is quite another. You see on my hands. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. That's what they called me when. Never mind. What is this? A wreck of a sentinel? Oh, this is no wreck, Chief. Still operational. Why would you kick? That could be a bomb and you just kicked it. That could have blew up. See? I don't think that was the smartest approach, Wedge. Like, Wedge, I think that was a terrible approach. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree with the terms and conditions to use. What the fuck? Terms and conditions? I suppose? Thank you. To register user, please state your name. Am I really giving away my name? I'm Wedge, and the big one here is Brothgar. Is it smart enough to know that? But on the plus side, you now know it's not a bomb. True, Nissa, that's true. I know now it's not a bomb. But I always want to know that going in instead of finding out. You know? I don't. This is going to sound so grim. Coming from Northern Ireland, we've learned about not assuming if a bomb is a bomb and just assuming, or not misassuming if a bomb's a bomb. We've had to learn in our lifetime here in Northern Ireland that if we think it's a bomb or it could be a bomb, we don't go near the bomb. I've spent many of my childhood finding out that there's a bomb in the street and going, I guess I have to go one street over to get to school. So, you know, I'm pretty used to bombs, I'm just saying. Legitimately. PVG, oh no. It might be a sentient, but it could be. Like, it's funny, because, like, this is the shit we went through, where, like, legitimately there would be a bomb in the street, and it would be like, it wouldn't be like, oh no, there's a bomb in the street. It got so commonplace here for me as a fucking child and teenager that it was like, oh, there's a bomb in the street. I guess I'm just going to go take a street or two over to get to school or to go to the shop. Whatever. That's how commonplace it was for us, you know? Which is wild. It's wild. And I know when I tell that, some people are like, that's scary. And I'm like, yeah, it is scary. But I think we became very numb to it, I guess. User registration complete. As Azys Lla, Master Wedge, and Master Brothgar, I am the guidance of Node GLI. Okay, he's gonna fuck off now? Wedge, I still don't approve of your... Wedge, I still don't approve of your machinations. Leave it to a Lalafell to just kick things that could blow up and be happy about it. I've just came in out of the cutscene to see mines is bigger. What the fuck am I reading? Should I read it? I don't know if I should read it. He's not talking about his peanuts? Oh, I was loving he was talking about some peanuts. Around my bit, we were kind of had to develop a... Was that fireworks or gunshots reaction to the correct... And the correct answer a lot of time was, not my problem. Yeah, sadly. This isn't quite what we had in mind, but but it might just serve. Wedge, bring me the node this way, would you? I have something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report in the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Oh, he's named it now, okay. I like how I accepted the terms and conditions and he's now the one in charge of it. That's insane. I should be the one in charge of it. That's... Yes, that's it. Good girl. Good girl. No. Here we are. Not much of a note, but it appears recently reactivated Helix, which is the area. He names the machines. He named Maggie. He named Maggie too. Reactivated, you say? Please. Never mind. I was not expecting that reaction. Ew. By the Archbishop, I wager I dare say I woke up the place that used to be the Vanu's cave. Who's your dad? Oh my god, no. No! Stop that. I can't be dealing with that today. Any other place in the facility? If so, where? I need water. Fucking warm in here. Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central lab. I'm seeing positive readings with the Afrochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. Continuum? No, was that Continuum? What was that? Oh, it was Continuum. Okay. And what do we have here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense systems engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of our Archbishop and his cronies? Currently, that might be another indication. How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? That's a smart idea. You aren't I've known Katie's a freak for a while. I guess I just haven't seen her be so... playful? Trying to figure the right words there in some time that I forgot. Some are called triad control inside the facility. Yeah, I'm usually slightly more reserved, which there's no problem with being a bit wild. I enjoy a bit of wild playfulness. It was one of those ones where it took me off guard because it was something I did not expect to happen. It just caught me off guard there.
His _royal hairiness allegedly proclaims if Robocop was a transformer he'd have been named Stoptimus Crime.
Stopped it, fuck off. Fuck off, Stoptimus Crime, fuck off. That's kind of hit my brain a little bit. Yeah, that stunned me for a second. That stunned me for a second. A cab also applies to stop Optimus crime. And what manner of this place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility of the Warring Triad test subjects, and that's all I say. The rest of the information is only accessible by users with consular privileges. I like her white eyes now. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe this is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree to Ishgard Lla. Whatever this Archbishop seeks, it's likely to be there. That sells it in. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. I will take the... Wait, what's the other one? Ah, yeah, I'll take the... yeah, I'll take the determination.
Erondite allegedly proclaims if Transformer was a Stoptimus crime, he'd have been named Robocop.
If a Transformer was a Stoptimus crime, he'd be named... She's called White Eyes. Jones the court. Kind of White Eyes. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting to read that. Fucking Jones. I've created a monster of the Jones. Greetings, Master Bravgar. This is something you wish to know. Teach me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to a for medical research facility is granted. Generating route generated. Commencing guidance to the chosen destination. Please be aware the designated route will take you on the restricted sectors and on the as a defense system in an attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of injury and damage, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. I ask this with the most neutral of
Erondite
stances.
allegedly proclaims Robocoptimus crime former stop Okap. I think I'm having a stroke.
I think I am having a stroke. How to fucking hear that? What the fuck was that sentence? I say this with the most neutral position. Who the fuck is trying to eat Katie and why is it happening in the area? I would ask where Monk is, but I can't see him. Which, that's my number one suspect, FYI. Is she a guest on Is It a Cake? It's a great question. Can the guidance note be trusted? I know not, but we are few operations. Let us see where it leads us. Me? Why me? Monk, why you? Because I've seen your energy and I know what you're like. You can't put that energy out in the world and not have me notice it. Yeah, you can dot all you want. You know I'm right. Good point, never mind. Yeah, as long as it's consensual, it's fine. Doesn't bother me.
Rando79 allegedly proclaims if a crime timus was trans, it would be stop former.
What does that even mean? So many of those words are... I'm having a stroke. Oh my god, is it wished around now? Is Monk taking Katie on walkies instead of the other way around? Blackberry's told it is denied. We therefore shall proceed on to the research facility. Fine. Say the Excelsior is the sole means of escape. Pray and remain here and have ready to depart in a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see what you repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, let us know the bro. What the fuck is going on in this FC chat? Swear to God. Understood. Understood. We'll see where she's repaired and ready to fly. And if anything happens, just let me know via link. I read that already. Be on your guard, friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Okay, we're gonna get to go somewhere because, like, I would like to go walkies. No, now they've got me saying walkies. Not their walkies. In game to the next quest, walking to. No worries, Alwyn. I'll get you added on to that giveaway list now. God damn it, though. The chatters have me, or not the chatters, the fucking free company have me saying walkies. But they give each other walkies, and I don't know if what that pertains. I think it's doing dungeons. They're using coded kink language, what sounds like, to just not give me spoilers, which I appreciate. But sometimes when I see the phrase walkies, I'm like, what kink are we doing here? What pet play we have happening here? I got a friend to give it to if I get it. That's sweet. That's awesome. Puppy. Yeah, puppy. I love it. Free company chat. More like free company chat. You know what? So I'm a stripper. The free company's called a freak company now. This is all going well. I think it's the first time I've seen someone use highlighted message. Although I might make that cheap as fuck going forward, because if someone really wants me to read their message and they're worried that I'm not going to see it, I think that's a good thing, and I don't want to miss messages. Wait, did just someone ask me who's a good boy? What makes you think I'm submissive? I'll have you fucking know. These fucking enemies look wild. I meant to use the voice message. That's all good. I appreciate it, though.
Erondite allegedly proclaims free company chat. More like freak company chat. I'm so original.
For fuck's sake. Let's try and... understand that I'm a beast and I will beast you. Also, I just dawned on me, I don't have my, funny enough, my chicken on the go, which I should have. Chicken, come to me, chicken. Is John says here?
His _oil_ hairiness allegedly proclaims freak company chat.
Wait, is John says in the stream, or is he playing his alt at the minute? How do I know who's online? Oh, it's the status. No. Is it just feral kink? Zam OnlyFans it is? Beast me? What? I'm so confused. Am I being asked if I'm into, like, beasts or feralness? Like, I want to answer the question. I just don't understand it. Oh, y'all are actually where I need to be. This is wild. No, you said you were gonna get, you're gonna beast the enemy. Oh! I have so many questions. My brain operates on a small memory capacity. I will fucking forget what I said 2 seconds ago. You're currently within Alpha Quadrant. First, you must then view a nearby conduit and travel to the Beta Quadrant, and please take a moment to activate it. Okay. Why are people getting a leash? What the fuck? Are y'all leashing each other? Because I need to make this very clear. I don't know what the fuck has made you think I'm remotely submissive. Good luck trying. You're not leashing me. Oh no, the leash is for Aaron.
Daddy,
Oh, that's fair.
No!
Daddy, yes!
I love you, Button. I love you. Big stream data energy. I love it. Wait, is he online? Cause like someone got a promotion there. Why is he doing that from a distance if he's not online? Oh, that was Katie. Okay. Cause I just noticed in his Discord in the Final Fantasy section, notice it's no longer free company chat, it's now freak company chat. I'm like, he would only know that if he was watching or he's in the game, reading the freak company chat. Oh, you can do promotions. I did not know that, Aaron. Awesome. I was not aware, but I did know, but now I know. Very fancy, right? I love that I have my dream team, my top tier dream team. Just a bunch of absolute legends here. They're all posing and I'll run in from the background going, I'm gay, and then run back over here again. Just like photobomb them. According to the records, the conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, and 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That's way too specific. That should be no function of a mishap and maybe described as a miracle. That was too specific. You were too specific, my guy. Ooh, I got the first of my currents though. Oh, y'all are traveling in style, I see. Look at that. Holy shit. Was that under air current? Resuming guidance, the Astrological Research Facility. Please follow me. The sector of the Major Quadrant is home to the laboratories which produce chimerical life forms, both military and household appliances. Our facility has been awarded a 3-star certification in compliance with ASO 3001, and the good behavior of the creatures who are born here is guaranteed. Excuse me, please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have led to an adverse effect on this position, and for those reasons, please... Jesus! Please refrain from approaching the creatures. My body was like, what if I give you all of the hiccups at once? And I was like, no, I didn't want that. Like, that was not what I asked for. That's exactly what we didn't want to happen. Is that giving me an... Oh, it is giving me an RA for current. That's 2 for the MSQ. That's fascinating. Usually it's only 1. Where the fuck am I going? How the fuck did I go over here? Wait a fucking second. How did I get the fuck over there? It's exactly what we didn't want to happen. I keep quoting Brass Eye, and for our non-UK and Irish friends, it was a satirical sketch show in like the late 90s, I want to say, maybe early 2000s, that got cancelled after a particularly mental episode in which they took the piss out of pedophiles, and it's very jarring that like an episode that like took the piss out of pedophiles and like made fun of pedophiles got them taken off the air. But then again, maybe that is also very yeah, that was the one that got it cancelled. That's the episode that got cancelled, which is maybe very, very telling to where like the British media was at the time in regards to like the whole pedophile problem. The zone is unique. The whole game, there's only like 5 quests to make recurrence, and they're all in the MS. Ooh. Probably because Rolf Harris and Jimmy Savile were still alive at the time. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. It's a fair assumption to make. Although that episode can be widely found on the internet, and in today's climate, probably maybe stings for quite a few survivors of like those awful, awful atrocities. But it's still some of the most like genuinely like driest humor taking the piss out of pedophiles there is, and it was fucking hilarious. Because, you know, we still should be punching down on these horrible, horrible people. Obviously, you know, discretion and your experiences maybe not necessarily be capable of viewing depending on what your own histories are. But, yeah. Unable to activate the matter conduit. Energy storage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified unauthorized siphoning of the energies of chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombustion labs, the biomass incubator complex. Time is short. Let us split off and eliminate the culprits. Bafgar, pray, dispatch the creatures to the recombination labs. The rest of us should then sweep the incubation complex. Take care. Return to Hever where you're done. Cool. Can do. I have to lie in wait for creatures to appear. Where the fuck that is? Did I get called there? I'm not hearing my name. I thought it did for a second there. Where am I going? Okay, kind of over there. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. That opening to that episode, fucking wild. Seeing this footage here, this pedophile is dressed up as a school. We must catch him. He really is a shit. It's like this thing was dry, so he's like, we must catch him. He really is a shit. Also just the idea, like a person dressed up as a, like disguised as a whole school, and the footage is the school traveling down a street. In a time before, like, you know, special effects were like easier to do and stuff, it was just like a people like pushing this big massive like cardboard cutout of a school down a legitimate street at one point. Right, I have to lie in wait for these sultry bitches. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's like... Oh shit! I wasn't looking at you, which is a good way to get into trouble. I have my back up here just going to head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. No worries, Nissy. You have a lovely night. I hope you have just great sleep and good dreams, if possible. Okay, I have to do another section here. No, probably not. Probably best the way I have them right now. So you hear me muttering to myself. I'm just trying to work out, like, what I'm doing with my gamepad. He really is a shit. Oh, it's the materia. Whoops. Because I've moved over to this, what's been described as the cyberpunk prosthetic, I'm still trying to train my hand into using it because I, so far, don't have fucking arm cramps, which is nice, which is a thing that I had to deal with midway for the streams, and I kind of avoided really talking about it much, but I was getting arms and like shoulder cramps, and it's nice to no longer have those. But it also means there is just a little bit of like training to kind of get my like my muscle memory to it. But I think after a week or so I'll be great at it. It's just me trying to, ooh, I'm on a rock boy. Just trying to get my head wrapped around it. So you hear me muttering a bit, it's me more than likely going, am I doing this right? Am I doing, maybe I should move this? He really is a shit. Oh my god, y'all are just literally flying over me. That's wild. I love it. I think I'm going the wrong way. Or am I going the wrong way? Maybe up here? Can I jump up there? Oh, I can. I can get up here. Cool. And then through here. Admittedly, the area is a bit of a confusing area to navigate. Fuck off, Reptoid. He really is a shit. That's stuck in my head now. I'm gonna have to watch that. Oh, I need to watch season 2 of X-Men 97. Don't you blast me. Why did it not? Oh, there we go. Here's your stored in the conduit. Please make a mode for activated. Oh, we're in a break. He really is a shit. I can tell let's just wiggle this way into my brain and turn into a vocal stem. Okay, that's that done, and then I guess it's up here. Oh, so this is like teleporters between the different sections? Oh god, it's the fucking Guardians. I like how we're all booking it though. So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on the vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they'll leave anytime soon. However, nay, they remain here long after they've stripped the Isle of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, as the presence here is nigh an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let's avoid confrontations less absolutely needful. What do I want to grab? I want to grab the critical hit. Yeah. 2.0 of this 2.0 of the Scions feels interesting. Warning, intruders detected in the Thordan's Quadrant. It's recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kind and reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, your audience party is remain risk down. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, I know. Please follow me to the next conduit that leads to the Delta Quadrant where the facility's greatest achievement is located. What is that? What do you define as the achievement or the greatest of said achievements? Am I over to the other area? The fuck? Is that a teleporter? Where is it? Is that a that must be a oh, it is a teleporter. Y'all having fun there? Y'all having fun there? So I can walk too. I can be lackadaisical about it. I can just whimsically skedaddle over there. I mean, it'd take me forever, but I can do it. I don't know if I'm going to get to 61 tonight the way we're progressing. I keep getting a bit distracted. I won't lie. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, now I can see y'all are just booking it. Okay. Okay. Think I didn't notice that? All y'all are booking it. Holy crap. Don't mind me. Wait, something's afoot. Yeah, that thing under your leg. Oh god, is it this piece of shit again?
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
Sure.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Yeah, but there are also pieces of shit, though.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all.
Well, you're an asshole. And you're all a bunch of assholes with him. In fact, better yet, you all are Shara bastards. Absolute Shara bastards.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
I'm worried about your corrupted armor. Every time I see you, my guy, I know there's corruption in your armor, and I'm worried.
It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Like, I find it hard to overlook that. I find it hard to overlook the fact that, like, he's still got Needhog's hatred coursing for his armor. Where the hell did they leave me up? Where am I going? Okay. Can I go that way? I don't think I can go that way. Or do I go down? Do I go down and around? I must go down and around. But in going down and around, I'm going to go through their base, right? People here doing the fit, or part of them. Can I go out that way? I can go out this way. Okay, cool. Like, this is definitely a very complexly laid out area. Hoplomachus. Well, you can Hoplomachus all the way over there, mate. I'm not going near you. Oh, fuck you. This is a bit. I thought that said Brit for a second. I was like, did I just get shot by a what the fuck? She hop on my load till I Marcus. Oh my god, you're gonna make me Marcus! Oh my god, that's adorable. Hello. Why is this purple? You have survived this point of defense as possibility, but it appears danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching, eliminate them if they wish to proceed. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Oh wait, I need to do that. Done. Oh fuck, there's more of them, chat. And they're idiot flavored. I quite like this job, I'm not gonna lie. I like how floofy it all is. Oh god, they're dead. I like how floofy it is. Now that I understand it, like AoE, all ranged. These when they prog. Do a wee dance. Dance is big AoE. These help when you're like, these two help when you got a dance partner. Now that I got that all sussed, I'm glad. I like it now. I'm way into instance? Solo fit? You vote Aaron? What are you voting Aaron for? I'm so confused. What are we voting Aaron for?
That would explain my men's silence.
Oh, fuck you back?
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
What the fuck did I do? John wants to ban someone to celebrate 3.5 years of... When and where did he say that? Did he say that and I missed it? Oh, I did. That didn't show up on my fucking multi-chat tool. That's so weird. Aknai, come on. Don't be saying that. If I genuinely do, like, miss your messages, I'm really sorry. Like, for context, right? For context, this is the multi-chat tool I use to read the chat. And if I get rid of my face a wee second here. Where's my... You'll notice there's an absence of that thingy, like that, like, announcement thing. So I'm, like, not seeing it when it came through. So that wasn't by intention. You know? Which, like, I'm being hate crime now. So is Johnson's technically as well. Here, you know what's funny though? As this part of the MSQ, I was also a dancer. Oh shit, really? Well, it's wild how many parallels we keep running into between our playthroughs.
Show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Show me your power, champions of Eorzea. Well, okay. It is weird, yeah. Fucking get... Can I give one of them dance partner? Like if I was to say, hey, you know what? You should be my dance partner. I can't, okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I see what you're doing. Slowly getting the flow of this job and also my Azeroth. Where is the wee fucker? I assume that the blue AoE things is like not the fire, but like the solid blue AoE things is Istini stuff. Friendly AoEs, yeah. Cool, cool. Fun fact, your chopo can be your dance. Really?
I had heard the tales
Oh
of
shit,
your
BRG, I
strength,
forgot to vote.
warrior of light.
There's a
And
vote?
now that I have
Oh, you mean like
experienced
locally?
it firsthand, and Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Friendly AoEs, yeah.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end.
Fuck you,
Elegant
Regalia. Here's my
secrets
nips.
await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Bitch. Oh shit, he's got his boys with him. Gotta wreck his boys now. Which, sorry for them, but I'm a boy wrecker. I'm constantly wrecking boys. Okay, that's a ship. Yeah, the fucking putties from, oh, you're right, like the putties from fucking Power Rangers. It's me, certified boy wrecker. Coming in to wreck you boys. Did he just bitch away because he's bitch made?
Coward.
Yeah, he did, bitch made.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
But I want to wreck boys.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Someone in my free company told me that told me their friend called the guy normal Oreos, and once I heard the explanation, it struck me funny, so I've called him since normal Oreos.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Is that corruption gonna still be in you while I'm away though? And like, I might have to, like, does your armor go back to black, or does it still corrupted? Because I'm worried. I'm still worried about
Enough
your
talk.
armor, my guy.
Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Why do dancers male McCute at least low-key fucking Naruto run? That's lighthearted. I noticed that with ninjas as well. Like when I'm on ninja and I do like the sprint, when I hit the sprint button, he fucking Naruto runs as well. I didn't know he done that with dancer though. Normal, regular, Regula, Oreos, Hydrox, Hydrus. Oh, that's gonna take a while. At least it makes sense for the ninja. Maybe strippers are just slutty ninjas, and we've just haven't realized this all along. Maybe we've been ignorant to the slutty ninjas in our presence. Yeah, all ninjas run like that when their weapons are drawn. Yeah. I just looked at the freak chat and it's like, I just looked at the freak chat there and it's like, I find Bunny with no clothes is best clothes until level 30-ish. It's fucking wild. Well, they would go under the radar on account for the, you know, the ninja of it all. What? Welcome to the Delta Quadrant. There are methods which are developed for the Master and the Dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the sovereign continents of Mercedia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. No, it's all good, Hunter. It's all good. You don't need to apologize. Did I level up there? No, I didn't level up there. Oh, y'all are away on the... I regret to inform you that the matter of the conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon and broke free from the restraints in which it failed approximately by 2,369 years and 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find the alternative route to the aerochemical research facility. All log and research to apologize for the inconvenience caused. What the fuck's going on? Oh, for fuck me, I haven't saw him in like ages. So that journey hath left thee to the accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless crooning of the kindred stepped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians had their base betrayal, there lived a still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did in demotion to train the events of those repercussions that are felt for the days. Beyond thou swift will find bone and blood, and first thou hark thou unto the words that partakes of the pain, and thou will be upon suffering and conflict betwixt our kinds to have forgot. So is Midgardsormr more invested in me taking down? No way, because like I guess they are going. I'm trying to think. Is he like? When I say this, just kind of like hypothetically, so I'm not really looking for an answer. I'm just looking to try and compartmentalize my thoughts. So he's came all this way with me, technically stripped me of my blessing, and we've been slowly getting it back, and he hasn't really butted in at any point in my mission against and with Ishgard, but has now shown up when we're in the elegant sort of technological city-state thing we're in now, and he's only concerned when the Archbishop might get more technology that might then subjugate. Okay, I guess I can see his motivation in that sense. I can see his motivation in that sense. I'm just getting so fucking confused. Oh, fuck me, I'm hitting all the buttons when I shouldn't be. It's 10:30. Right. 1 second here. I need to double check something. Where's Hunter when you need him? Katie, I'll send it over to you now. Just bear with me a wee second. Just send it over to you now for inspection. So weird. Why is my game doing that? Of all the days to be having fucking issues. Everyone and their grannies messaging me here. Fucking John! Trying to fix this, and then John sends us is like, I'm just messaging to say I love you, dude. I'm like, I fucking love you too, but goddammit. Anything I can do, I could ban Aaron. Don't ban Aaron! Aaron doesn't. Why are you trying to ban Aaron? Also, is my audio coming through okay? Because I got literally a DM going like, here, I'm watching the stream and there's no audio from Totanium. I don't know if he's able to confirm or someone else. My audio's coming through, okay, Len? Audio's grand, okay. God. Right. I do find that you have your game audio like system very high, but it might be a base preference. Like the game audio of the game? Like the audio of the game? Sorry, I'm just getting so fucking overwhelmed here. I can turn the game down a bit if needs be. Like that? Is that okay? Like, do you want that as system sounds? What system sounds? Like my PC system? Or do you mean like the in-game systems? Like I'm trying to. How the fuck did I mute myself? I just saw. I looked down there as well on the mixer tray, and I was like, I am muted. Why the hell am I muted now? God damn it! Everything that could go wrong today is going wrong. Oh, chat. Everything. I'm having a day. I'm having a day. The Great Worm is being held with some manner of restraint. Fucking Great Worm. Oh, Jesus. Stretch. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. Is she okay? Like, for context, Lala is one of Hunter's cats. Lovely little thing. Both of them are lovely little things, but, like, you know, lovely little thing. I don't like... much like the owners, I don't like it when the cats are not doing well. Yeah, just normal level of cat puking. Fair. The fact that that's a normal thing is also concerning. For just in general. Oh, shit. More like herbal than puke. Ooh, okay, yeah. Stabbing and puking though. Oh, got this. Hope the case okay. I did briefly think that Lalafell did had the Up a Lalas, but yes, Lala's fine. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I love their voices.
These eggs did my children hatch.
Oh shit, we're getting some.
Once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Fuck's sake, John sense. I will not start calling her by her government name to avoid the confusion. It doesn't feel right. She is Lala. Nor should you. I'm not dead to me, my cat. No, nor should you. The freak chat's freaking again. I kind of knew that, but I think the cost of Hydaelyn wasn't necessarily something that I maybe understood prior. Like, I understood they were kind of just like mere kind of specters or kind of shadows of what the actual like god was or is, and not necessarily the actual full incarnation of said god. But I didn't think there was a, I think it's the first time I saw it said something like, there is a great cost to Hydaelyn for this. I love my dead name Twitter. My final connection to Hydaelyn again.
bideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Okay.
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
But why did you break the wall, my guy? Like, why were you such a dick about that?
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Oh, you decide? She doesn't decide that. You decide. Who the fuck gives you the right to decide who she fucking gets the who gets her light when she give me her light? She gets decided, not me, not you.
The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
You're giving me a mount?
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Okay, I'm kind of digging Midgardsormr now. He is the... That's kind of incredible. That's kind of incredible. I'm vibing with this guy in a way I didn't think I was going to vibe with him. I need to free his not his mistress, sorry, his daughter, I guess? I assume it's his daughter or granddaughter. I don't know the hierarchy there on where he is related to them. For our dragons, ride him hard. Damn right. You can now ride Midgardsormr. That's awesome. That's awesome. Daughter, yeah. A for current achievement complete. Nice. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, incredible. 10 out of 10. I love it. This is incredible. Oh. 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 Title name? Is that like the last quest, perchance? Am I about to complete Heavensward? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Welcome to the flagship, Master Rockcar. You're almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Well, I do wish to proceed. Are we walking in? We're walking in, okay. it might be a long walk, but it adds aura. We're aura farming our way to the mission. Wait up, my health is 15, is level 15. I'm nearly... Yeah. 10 minutes or so. I wonder if we go back to a preferred realm at some point, do you get the buff? You know? No idea, but I'm not doing the wheel on this character, so I'm alright. That's fair. That's fair. Out of curiosity, what is your chosen first job to do? Like, are you sticking to one job, or are you, like, mixing and matching? Like, what's your logic with your alt? Right, I'm gonna hold off till we're out of the break before I do the next part of MSQ. Once we're back from MSQ, we got all of our wonderful friends in with us. We'll get this done and dusted. Again, I would remind folks, but we're in a break, so I'm not going to bother at the minute. I was going to remind them about the giveaway, but we're in an ad. Star of Vomitor's Black Maze, so I could do different starting city and see different story beats. Ooh, that's fair. That's probably a way. Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about that. Oh, also, John, since I found out why the points didn't get refunded. Apparently, over like, I think it's over like 10,000, they don't get refunded back even if we refund. Twitch is a fucking asshole like that. Because I tried it on Totanium's, and he had like redeemed for like a big like massive sound alert that cost like 10,000 or something like that there, and when he refunded, none of mine come back to me. So, lesson learned. We've learned something there about Twitch. Oh well, it's worth it confusing to do a spin on DVD, but now I have, yeah, you have the voucher, which is true. But yeah, we've learned that long term, and I guess it's one of those ones where oh, you made a good point there, Katie. There's a command for it. Oh, it was actually Monk. Monk, you made a good point there. But yeah, you've got your voucher to redeem, but also it's one of those ones where, yeah, like legitimately. A lesson we've learned across the board now that we have that as an issue, I guess, that we can't necessarily give those points back, especially if they're bigger redeems in that way. So that's a really good lesson that we're kind of learning all across the board with like the channel points, refunds and stuff. But again, folks, just a reminder, I put the command in there because we were on a break, and anything I would have said wouldn't have necessarily been heard by some of our friends there. We are giving away this mount here at the end of the stream. This Majestic beast right here. We've got 3 opportunities to give one away. If you would like... oh, I can fly again. If you would like an opportunity to win that there, you can do so by hitting the channel point redeem in the Twitch side of things. It's 1 channel point. We'll get you added onto the wheel, the same wheel that we actually use when spinning into a job roulette. And then from there, we'll pick 3 of our winners. Those who win, I will contact you via the old Twitch Whisper-Rooney, and then we will once we make contact with yourselves, unless you're banned, then you can't win shit. True. If you're banned, you can't win shit. Although, like, expectation of winning stuff when you're banned is a bit odd, to say the least. Paladrin will get you added onto that giveaway right now. And that's not the only giveaway we're doing, chat. Going forward on Thursday, when we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, because there will be like times I maybe take like a few weeks break to check out the other Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy 16, just before I go into Stormblood officially. I will be going into Final Fantasy 16, but while we are going forward, what we're going to do is we're going to be doing a giveaway going forward each month. We're going to give away 1 game time code, which is like 60 days. We're going to give that away once a month. And how you enter that is actually through a very sinister means against myself. Everyone who spins the wheel will be entered into the giveaway. So once a month, if you spin that wheel, you're guaranteed to be in to potentially win a Final Fantasy 14 game time thing. So it's one of those ones where people might be incentivized to spin just to make sure they get their entry into the giveaway each month. So that's how we're going to be doing it from Thursday onwards. We're going to do that once a month, where people will be able to win a game time card for myself. But yeah. Oh jeez, I never did say hi, did I? Oh god. Well, to be fair, Paladrin, you've been, I imagine, busy playing the game yourself. I assume you're a player as well. I see you're it's a bit eepy, sweetheart. A bit eepy. A bit eepy and a bit sleepy. If you need to go to bed, you go look after yourself. I'm not telling you to go to bed. I need to make that very clear, though. But I'm just saying, if you are a bit eepy, do not push yourself to stay up longer than you can feel comfortable doing. Okay, I need to start this next quest. But yeah, going Thursday onward, we're going to be giving away game time, and it's simply driven by you actually, like, spinning the wheel. You make the deal. You get added into the giveaway. So yeah. I think John should make a wheel for his friends and spin it when he gets to do a dungeon or trial. You mean like pick my party composition, Monk? Is that what you're thinking? That's fun. If I have more than like... Okay, that is a fun idea, and I do really like that, actually. It works if I have more than's required for the light party. So, for example, if I have like 5 people that are available to go, and it's a 4-party composition, 3 technical spaces will be available, that could be a fun way of doing it. That could be a really fun way of doing it. I like that. I might do that. I like that as an idea. That's really fun. And also, it just means that, like, you know, the wheel decides. It's not like favorites are played or anything, and that people just get to, like, adds a little bit more chaos to it. I like that. Warning, intruders approaching. Shit, my hand's not on my thing. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay, I really am enjoying Dancer. Level 60 now, basically higher level, and you know, in honestly, yes, you are. Like, I can't deny that. Only on certain jobs, though. Ain't gonna get me, idiots. Mel could beat up Rovkar, can't. Okay, yeah, your alt could beat me up if I'm a... weaver, a level worker, or a blacksmith, or a miner. There's definitely circumstances in which you could your alt could definitely beat me up. Ishgard, lift access restriction in the aerochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may not enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. I appreciate that, I guess. Unknown energy source detected within the aerochemical research facility. Please exert caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Profile, and I please send my regards to Master Wedge. Oh shit, it's bloop deactivated. Aerochemical research facility not accessible. Oh, it's a duty. Oh shit, okay. I love this dungeon. I need people to join me on my mighty task. By the way, it's, and I know dyslexia means the word is a demon, aerochemical, like aerochemical research. Aerochemical. So is it pronounced like aerochemical? I imagine it's pronounced like aerochemical, right? In that sense. Although it could be very Irish about it. Pretty much. I think you're saying aero before. Oh, I was saying aero before. Aerochemical. Because, like, I could be really Irish. I could be really Irish about it and go, it's aerochemical. You know? I said aerochemical. Aerochemical. Okay, so I assume I'm gonna have a U with me, and a U. I kind of want to say it like the indignant Irish person going, oh, it's aerochemical. Anyone, do we have a fourth joining us? As I spin myself right around. There is a fourth slot available. A delicious fourth slot. A succulent fourth slot going. Chemical. Give me like 7 minutes. Like, fucking this is a wild secret. I went to eat, otherwise I would have joined you. That's all good, Paolo. All good, Paolo. I appreciate it. If not, we can... Forgot how to gun break, so this is going to be fun. Is that Gunburger? Is that what Gunburger looks like? Oh, okay. Who's my dance partner for today? Do spinny spins and pretend you know what you're doing and you're an expert gunbreaker. Hard do we not have? Got it. Hard do we not have? It's so fun. The music is just fantastic. I can't wait to hear it. How is this happening to us? How are we leading on the... Probably in your top 10 dungeons, but I haven't really defined my top 10. That's going to happen. Like, it's one of these, like, you'll have a few in there, but then someone, like, presses you, like, what's your top 10, though? And you're like, oh, I haven't thought about the other 4 I could probably put in there. What do you mean, oh, no, no one tell him the tactics? I just saw that, you little shit. No one tell him the tactics. I want to see if the noob killer claims another... so mean. Our healer is so mean to me. Oh, it's a Reaper as our dance partner today. Okay.
Savages. In the name of the Emperor!
I realized I don't have to be very close to him to be hitting him.
There's nowhere to run! Enough! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! Enough! Can you withstand this? Very well. In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
I assume that wasn't the noob killer, right? Also, I was super concentrated trying not to get killed and also do my best to do my buttons in the right timing. Again, still getting used to my new pad. I think right now I'm trying to be the best I can be, and I'm feeling miserable at like what I'm doing. Not miserable, but like I feel like I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. It's like one of those things like, oh, new job, right? Time to work out A, how to use like a new input scheme I have, and also B, hit all the fucking right buttons. So if I'm uncharacteristically silent, it's me sitting here going like, how the fuck do I hit that button for here? New input, new job, new dungeon, yeah. All of it's just like kind of like, I'm kind of like, oh god, what am I doing? Anti-Nagma? Oh god. I was looking away though! I called bullshit, I was looking away. Call bullshit, chat. I was looking away. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. I'm training my hand to slide up and down. Sounds wrong. But specifically the buttons and inputs I need to be doing. All while not standing in AoE. I'm very wary. I'm very like in my head. I'm like, please don't be giving KD a hard time. Please don't be giving KD a hard time. I feel like I'm giving KD a hard time. And, like that's like the nagging thought I have in my head. Of course, that gets quoted. God damn it. You get a heal everything here, don't matter. Well, I still want to learn how to be like a good player though. Having a great healer with me is one thing, but I won't always have a great healer with me. I'm not always going to be blessed like this. Doing great, by the way. Am I? So I feel like I'm not. Fear I almost fucking floor tank there. I'm doing more DPS than you guys. That doesn't seem right. That feels wrong. Are dancers like DPS powerhouses I didn't realize were? Doing great for my perspective. I appreciate it, Paula. I appreciate it. I'm just very nervous. I'll show you why I'm nervous. Some of you already know, but I'm quite nervous because I'm using a new piece of kit here. And I'm still like getting my head wrapped around, if that makes sense. Oh, we're on the last boss. Okay, this is where I'm gonna die. I've been told that oh, it's a cutscene. I've been warned there's a noob killer, and I'm not being told what the actual things are. I won't say I don't know Dancer very well, but having just unlocked it, you're doing way better than I do. Oh, Afrochemical. Yeah, Afrochemical. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Of Heidelin.
Both two of them?
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
Because they're wankers?
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Who the fuck is Lord Zodiark?
The world shall become whole again.
Man, I don't want to see your whole now or again.
As it should ever have remained.
Voices are good though. Voices are very good. Who you summoning? Who you summoning?
For the glory of Lord Zodiark.
Lahabra, show home.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
On behalf of everyone from Belfast, can I just say, you're meh? Okay, so there's a thing I need to know here. I don't know what it is, but there's something I need to know here that may get me killed, which is super exciting and super scary.
Darkness shall consume light.
Like, fuck it will.
come.
Do you say no my place? Oh my goodness, my guy, you know your place. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. I passed the noob killer. I just went where it looks safest. Like, I can't really claim any great
Your light shall burn
wisdom.
no more.
Some noober this killer this is. Jeez.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Is he still coming at me? Hard, heavy?
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Thank you very much, Bala. You're an absolute sweetheart. These tactics are known for killing news, but you watch both tactics and people, and you have common sense. You got it easy. Well, I looked where the orbs were. And it's like, oh shit, the orbs are there. I best get away from those orbs because they're going to blow up. And then I was pulled into one of the blue orbs, and it's, oh, the blue orb is where the safety is. So blue orbs equals safety going forward. So get in where the blue orbs are. Like, I can't use that logic. Fusrayon Ra. Are we going? Okay, so they can fusion. Fusion, oh right, I thought you were doing like the Fusrayon. My apologies. The fusion though, how very okay, this is where it probably gets real hairy. I almost said it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And then I get one of you like, I don't know what the range of that. Why do I have... What am I meant to attack here? Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Oh god, I feel like I'm doing okay here. Although he's went a distance away. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll attack that. Oh my god, sorry if I'm not reading the chat right now. I'm just trying to keep my ass alive and understand the fight. Sometimes I go a little bit like inside my own head about it. But there's so much stuff going on and I'm just like, oh my god, this is intense. I think this is our most intense dungeon yet. Oh, I got killed. I died. Right, I need to get... I guess I wasn't going to survive it my first time right at the get-go. I apologize. Oh, Jesus. Dying here's a rite of passage. Christ. Fun fact, Ascian Prime is now Ascian looked at 1.0, and when they were to possess one. Ooh, today I learned. Oh, you keep your angle quite wide, so possibly big. You need to be able to tilt them out to see better to click. See. Oh, okay. So pull the camera out then a bit. Then you're saying get that camera right out. I'm so used to being an ant. Well, hey Johnny, hope you keep well. Cause we tell you you're looking well. Lahabrejo, Sean, Noob, killed. I did this for randoms. It did not go well. Noob killer claims another victim, but only barely. You were more or less understand the mechanics. Yeah, I need to be out here. Don't die when I'm doing it. Like this? I assume this, right? Do you mean that? Control arrow. They get a better view of the... Oh. Like that? Oh, yeah. I guess I did have my character quite low to the ground, didn't I? We're probably better off up here, aren't I? So that when I go wide, I go real wide with it. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. For context, so I was also like, that was new job, new dungeon, and also a new thing I'm using this thing here. So I'm trying to, this is my first time streaming with it, so I'm learning to like adapt to movement a lot with this. Not even the movement, but just my keys. Like, I wanted to use that there, and I was like, what's that again? I was like, oh, technically, that's that. Where, in reality, I think the better placement for that is going to be over there for me, because then that's going to feel, honestly, a bit more normal. That thing is a sex toy for workout. It's fucking great, though. Like, it's taken away a lot of my pain as it is. I'm trying to think where I kind of want the camera line. Just there? So then when I go out, it's really out. Yeah, I think that's probably the best where to have it. So if I want to go around and about, I can. But then when I really need it, I've got it. I think that makes way more sense, yeah. Because I know what you mean. I'm not really seeing... Oh, I got a player accommodation. That's awesome. I see what you mean. I'm not necessarily getting like full coverage of the battlefield in front of me, which gives me a little less perspective of what's going on. But that's more sensible. Excuse you, that's Optimus crime to you.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Oh, wow. That is so far out, Katie. That is so far out. I see how that gives you, like, perspective of the whole battlefield, though.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
It'd be so funny if it didn't.
Impossible!
Like that. I'm learning. As I go on, I'm learning. Cackling. Igorium. Igorium. I choose you. Was odd. That, Hey, Legos.
So, you
Legos.
Power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Well, we came well because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Well, fuck you, buddy. Thanks for that breakdown. That makes more sense now. Why is there a coffin?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
I'm not gonna lie, chap. I'm not even gonna lie. See when they pulled out? See when they pulled out there? Legitimately, when they decided to come out like that, this is where my brain went. They can't be doing that. They can't be doing that. They fucking wish. Hope's your party's over.
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
These lads have a swagger of a West for this.
Was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
What the fuck's going on here? What?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Another fucking primal to fucking kill. I don't want to rip this fucking Pope's throat out. No, I don't want a God King Pope, because that's a horrifying concept. Appropriate reaction to another primal. It's a constant goodness.
A God who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Oh my fucking god, let me send you to fucking hell.
What?
Good looking sword, but would look better in my... Yeah. Yeah.
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian.
Chucking the dragon eyeballs.
As God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Now we have God Kings. Now we have God Kings. That was the biggest Megazord swing I've seen in 20 years. That's what the Megazord used to do. That's how the Megazord ended every fucking episode of Power Rangers. That specific arc, that specific swing. Bitch been watching Mighty Morphin.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Wouldn't be shocked if it was a Zentai reference. It probably is, yeah. Probably because, yeah, because like that's the actual real shows, right?
They sown by Falsium, dragon or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
I didn't think that's how La Habrea was gonna go, honestly. I didn't see La Habrea's end being like that. But there's still a problem that he's a fucking primal. So I imagine he's a trial. And primals are still causing harm to Hydaelyn, and so I need to kill him. I'm gonna continue the MSQ when we're out of the break. But like but yeah. I'm just trying to put all this in perspective. Because it's because like they talked about it earlier about like, yeah, the primals are a problem. They're not just a problem for the common man, that like their consumption and summoning is hurting Hydaelyn. Because I assume the more ether that's consumed by these primals, I am working on the assumption that the ether consumed by the primals doesn't go back into the flow, because like ether's talked about this idea of like this sort of constant circle and this flow, and if I'm understanding it correctly, that flow is then cut when a primal consumes the ether, so it no longer enters it no longer stays inside the circle, the intended process. It gets permanently removed. And so I assume the consumption by primals is doing that, right? At least that's how I'm understanding it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Same thing with Mako Reactor and 7. Yeah. But instead of like powering cities and whole fucking like cities and like lights and factories and stuff, it's feeding an entity rather than powering a city, right? We're out of the break, chat, so we'll resume.
I have become that which you abhor.
Yeah.
Of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Fuck you, buddy. You can suck a fart out of my arse before you're stopping me. We had another example of that in AR with Leviathan eating the fish man. Oh yeah. Right, he is clearly a trial. Okay, so I'm still getting used to this perspective. I'm still getting used to me standing in this perspective, but that makes sense. So I have to confront Thordan the 7th at the Singularity Reactor. He's clearly a trial, true of any man. That's true. Right, I assume I have to go into, let me just double check here. So if I undoodly do this, and Yeah, so I've got to take on King Thordan. We ready? I don't know if more people want to join. We have an open spot indeed. Indeed. I will. Okay, cool. We're gonna get our lovely stranger involved with this. Oh my goodness, what a delectable addition to our party. Apparently, I can't do it because they're in a cutscene. Mate, I'm like level 17. Give me like 4. Fuck's sake. All good, take your time. Legos, apologies if I'm saying your name completely wrong. I am so endowed with dyslexia. Like, I am filled with dyslexia, so again, if I say your name wrong, I apologize. We can get you on the next thing I'm doing, 100%. 100%. We do love playing with viewers. If villagers are chill, cool folks, we love joining in with them and doing trials and dungeons and stuff. So you will have many. Oh, the trials are hit. The trials are hit. We can get Legosh in. Okay, my apologies. Legosh, are you on? Legosh is the best boy. Legoshi. Sorry, is it Legoshi? Legoshi, apologies. Are you on Phantom, my friend? We are very Phantom. I didn't even realize. I forgot the trials are 8 persons. I am not. I apologize. It's okay. Are you on the Chaos data center or in the Light data center? Like, are you in Europe? Like, if you're in Europe, you can join us. Like, I have no problem waiting for like a data transfer, a data center transfer, or like, you know, Aether. Is that North America? I don't think I understand the names correctly yet. Aether's in. Oh crap, they're in NA. We would love to have had you. We would love to have you, Legoshi. Again, we enjoy playing with the community. It's absolutely a great time. It's straight up a good time. We have a blast doing so. Okay, light party. I need to find a dance partner.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
You'll be. Oh, I love having you as a dance partner. But if you're ever on the EU servers, we would definitely have you. This one is for Horse.
If you will, warrior of light.
I love him.
I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light.
Well, you're gonna find it. My boots up yours.
Shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
I hate it because that's totalitarianism.
My divinity. Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Oh god, is he absorbing him or is he empowering him?
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Bitch. The music. else am I attacking? Am I attacking anyone? I don't think I fully like knew what was dangerous and wasn't dangerous. I was going by vibes there, and I very much felt like a lot of it was just like, I think I was standing in the right area. I don't think I am though.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined.
How's that?
And still you stand.
Thoughts and prayers, Thordan. Oh my god, my face.
Who? What are you?
I'm him. That's all you need to know. Hook 'em. All you need to know is I'm him. Oh, it's only us. That's because I'm in the cutscene, everyone's away. Thank you for helping me, folks. I massively appreciate it. GG, I missed the entire fight, but I'm sure it was well done. I didn't die, Pala.
I had hope.
Oh fuck, I forgot. I fucking skipped that. God fucking damn it.
It would seem the eye has served you well. its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
I am reading it, yeah, sorry. I see when they speak, I just read it. Like, I am reading it. Just not saying it out loud because I spoke. Oh god, what's gonna happen to the original Thordan? Is that what's going on here? Oh Jesus. He became Needhog. He became Needhog. Oh my god, he became Needhog. He's back, baby! Well, that's not good. I'm going to fucking kill a Needhog and a Estinine, I guess.
Needhog, my child. What hath thy fury made of thee?
You should listen to your dad. Calm the fuck down. Needhog in the spotlight.
Let us away, servant of idling.
Midgardsormr popping out. Ah, there goes my boy. What a prick. That the genocide? No, that's not the genocide. Continue. We gotta stop Needhog before that happens. Dad Garzormr. I mean, I know Needhog wants to continue some genocide, but we need to stop that shit. Chief over... Oh, he's reading it. He's reading it. I don't need to read it.
Oi!
But hey, God King Pope did do something. Norla. True. Lahabray has been felled.
Gods damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
I'm still not used to the Biggs' fucking Irish accent. Oi there.
It would seem he has done it again.
Yeah, but we don't have Estinine. Do you not notice that, guys?
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Nuh-uh. You don't know yet. Fuck's sake. You don't know the problem ahead of yous. I do, sadly.
Where is Estinian?
Estinian. There, you got it, Ishtola. She's put her Nikes into sports mode, pumped up the things. She's ready to go. Yeah, she can't see him. Don't you fucking shoot me. Put the fucking bows. Thank you.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback.
Fuck you, hand. Why did you click that?
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
You're staying away from the controller for a while. Until now.
But he and his knights are
I'm
no
getting a phone
more,
call.
thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Phone call at the worst time. I have to go downstairs in a few minutes after this dialogue's done.
Your
for like 2 minutes.
Not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Ishtola best girl. Tataru Bestaru.
Midgardsormr. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
He has. Continue.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
He'd be a good leader.
Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I don't know. You don't know what we know.
I shall remember thy words.
Emmerich is way cooler and nicer. Yeah, I think he'd be a good leader, genuinely.
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Don't say it.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Both Horsfont and Thancred have like Jon Snow style bastard names. Ooh.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Bye, Midgardsormr. Is there dialogue still happening here? credits. I finished Heavensward, which is crazy to say. Bro, you completed Final Fantasy 14. I have not completed it. Oh shit, they're all here.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
I need to go downstairs to do stuff, but I can't do it in the middle of a cutscene. I thought she was about to shoot him there. So what the fuck, my guy?
For the future of Eorzea.
Oh, it was so funny. I felt Mary was with the Glockham. Merowi cast gun. Oh god, I need confirmation when I can fucking go and do care stuff. Oh my god. Is that his grave?
A noble monument to a noble soul.
God, holy shit. Oh my god, a shield.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much.
I'm trying not to get emotional. I'm trying my best.
Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
Chat, my screen's getting blurred.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Sorry, my bad.
Which means we're going to need money, and lots of it.
Leave it to a fucking Lalafell to go money. Trying to think, do you find it past midnight is just cursed? I would imagine it is, honestly. Time is money, friend, true.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
Can I?
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard.
That's wild, I need to go there.
After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
Sorry, I'm reading. I'm just.
As it may. So long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold.
No, you're okay. You don't need to apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Oh, why did that make my fucking back tingle? I'm really aware that I need to do a carer thing right now, and I can't fucking get it. He said the name of the expansion. It did make my click tingle. But am I good to run away for like 2 minutes, chat? I need to. Okay, good. Back in a few minutes. You just can watch the credits.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a bind of plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Oh, apologies about that. That's me back. Ugh. So it's one of those ones where like it was just we have a night crew that comes in now to help my mum out, and they come in at like 12 o'clock-ish at night. But sometimes they're a bit, I don't want to call them careless, but they don't necessarily put things back the way they are. And my dad going to the toilet at night might trip over stuff or anything like that there, so I'm just going down to get like stuff put out of the way so it minimizes risks. Just think I'm holding the pull. Fuck's sake. He's going to make sure the chains were on tight. And that's dad. Trust me, I know how careless the stupid calls get. Yeah. So I was just going down. I feel like I cannot. You can laugh. You can laugh. It's all good. But yeah, sorry. Had to defend a returning player tank against 2 DPS cons as DPS. Made me so sad. Was this like a trial? What the fuck? No jokes when it's all good. Them two know me in real life, and they know what like when it's. They know what the type of annoyances I went through, because I am a carer, but I care for my parents, and it's probably the hardest people to care for, because when you're a carer professionally, you have a professional attachment away from the people you're caring for. Where sometimes when you're caring professionally for your parents, those frustrations, you don't get to leave at work because your work's at home. So it can be a little bit, yeah, so they know, them two have like heard me go through the stuff I've had to go through. So it's all good. Like it's one of those things that they're few of the people who can make those jokes, because they're close, they're very close friends. They get that privilege. They've not done anything wrong there. If you hear them do something like that's grand. I took care of my grandma. I get it. Yeah, 100% stranger. Yeah, Dell the Elders cares too. It's a mix. Some of them are fucking angels and then some of them fucking shoot a bow and pretend to be people. Yeah. No, one of them rage quit after I said he should go at the speed they're comfy at. Sorry, I fucked those sentences. Let me redo it. No, that's grand. The fact that one of them rage quit after you're like, here, let them just go at the speed they're comfortable with is insane that they rage quit over that. Like, they're scumbags. They're actual scumbags, Hunter. You're not a scumbag. I need to make you just... My tone is directed at them, never at you. I hear you completely. I didn't mean they were bad for judging them. I just caught me off guard, which makes it funnier. It's all good, Paladrin. It's one of those ones where I'm always fearful in case, like, it's misconstrued or misunderstood. And I would never want people thinking ill of them folks for saying a joke that's completely fine with me, you know? I just wanted to make sure, and I guess it's kind of like a wider thing in case other people weren't aware, you know? That I just never want people thinking poorly of them for jokes that are completely grand. I had a call tonight for a fella that booked carriage for 9 PM that just never turned up. Sharp bastards, poor lad, wanted to go to bed. Oh, that's breaking my heart. Oh, that breaks my heart. This poor lad just wanted to go to bed and no one turned up to put him to bed. That's so... That actually makes me go cry. I'm sorry. That hit me harder than I thought it would. Oh God. Oh God. Holy fuck. My heart breaks for that person, it really does. Holy shit. Oh God. Fuck off. The joke's I was just genuinely taken aback by that because as much shit as I give my parents for causing me nightmares, if that I just thought about my own parents in that situation, it fucking broke me. What about my mum in that situation? It fucking broke me. Because that could have been my mum. It could have been someone else's mum. Like, if that's someone's parent, that's someone who deserved to be looked after, you know? That fucking broke me. Oh. Apologies about that, chat. That just hit in a way I didn't expect it to. First DPS can't rage quit when I told the tank he should go to Speedy Monster. The second one was also started complaining that the tank should go fast. They can both go fuck themselves under. Two pieces of shit. Like, a person returning to the game is trying to get back into the game. Like, and that's what's going to send people away. That's what's going to send people away. And like, we're trying. Like, the idea is you want people to enjoy, like, to get back in the game and get to where they need to be. Like, that's going to be a horrible feeling for that poor tank. I feel so fucking sorry for them. Though you say it's doing the same thing as someone's. I wouldn't actually talk shit about your dad, man. Man slays vampires. He does not slay vampires. That's a shit I do it because some cars are shite. We had to get the guard out to sort him. You had to get the guard out? Really? Jesus fucking Christ. I hope they get fucking fired for that. I hope someone gets fucking fired for that. That's horrifying. That's what I get on the calls all at times. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. I appreciate the sentiment, stranger. It didn't hit me close to home. You're not banning Aaron. Stop trying to ban people. The wrong stress of day too makes sense, yeah. Says this how it occurs. Well, fuck, I read that earlier. Fuck you, Tito, for that. Hey, Red, you've came in at a funny time. Oh, I understand you're coming in. You got work early. Well, thank you for stopping in, Red. You're an absolute legend. I understand that. The rage quit a retirement home job to find my first formal complaint. The emotional blindside sometimes. And Vampire Slaying weapons you found his Vampire Slaying. I hate that I can do this. You mean this? You mean this? God damn it. This predates me by about 7 years. Don't worry, report on shit. Like, I'm glad. I tried to defend him as much as I could because I always feel so shit whenever people are being constant at me and all that stuff. So Hunter, you're a fucking sweetheart. I love you to pieces. I love you to pieces, Hunter. You heard the Garda and yours peaked? Yeah, the Garda had to help a poor old person get into bed because the carers who were meant to help him get into bed didn't call in to do it. He's not trying to ban people, he's trying to ban Aaron. It's Sacred Records of Judy. Fuck off. Can't believe your dad was in the house. Was in the house, man. Vampire Slayer. I felt the weight of which both of her just held up. Well, you heard you're a BB shout. The pen knife. Could have said more, but I could have said more. But you tried, Hunter, which is more than anyone ever expected of you. You've had to do that before as well, Red. That's oh god, horrifying. But yeah, no. That's my dad's journal. Which I've read part of. It's quite the read, but I'm not gonna give specific stories because it's a man's life who's technically still alive, and I'm not gonna divulge details of his life like that. But the regulars or the older school members of chat, because my dad is also for some reason like ceremonial blades and like old like blades that are in like wood carved sheaths, believe that he's a vampire slayer. Yeah, he used to do everything. I think just today, Red, very much starkly painted a different picture of what circumstances could be there. I think some people just don't necessarily consider. Yeah, because the masquerade can't read it. Speaking of, dude, fuck's sake, have you heard about the fuck off. Fuck off. The other half of that book is just erotic values. Now on TV. kind of do it. I'm gunned up from sadness. What game is next for you? Well, Will, you know what game's next for me? More of this, because this is the first expansion of 6. God, just the concept of that, like, a poor elderly person living alone, needing support, and having the support lines for them completely ignore their needs just fucking broke me on a level that I just did not know could exist. Like that, I just did not know that would break me as much as it did there. Going to bed now, one more day of unknowns, and then rest days. Good luck, Red. I hope your rest days come fast and come swiftly. Hot damn! The critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14. This is the part where PVG just shadow drops that he's applied for the next season of Takeshi's Castle. I am not doing that. Fucking hell. We can get it on screen. Oh man, I've been considering like doing my friend went through the Pixel remasters and he said they're incredible. He said they're great, like as like remasters go, or Pixel remakes, whatever the term is. He said they're brilliant. He's definitely like he's wholeheartedly recommended me to play them. Before, when I finish like the post expansion content before we go into the next one, which is Stormblood, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 16 for a while, and then once we're done that, we're going to go into Stormblood, which is the next expansion. We're going to play that, and then after all like post Stormblood, I'm probably going to play a different game. I'm going to put like a game between the expansion, but like I've been tempted to like do some of the Pixel remasters, you know, because apparently they are just fantastic. They are apparently just brilliant. Less of that negativity to the bot regarding the ads. Oh my god. What if we wheel for Final Fantasy game? But I want to play 16. Can I do it after? Can I do it after 16? I want to play 16. I'll do it after 16. How about that? I like the concept. I do like the concept that we put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've already played 7, 9, and 10 on stream. Thank you. I've done 7. I'm doing 7 remakes, so I wouldn't do 7 on it. I've done 9 and 10 on stream, so it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. Yeah, he pins stuff. I might change that about him. I don't know. I might go in and change the pin setting so that when people pin stuff, it's not being wiped out by Siri being a bastard, man. You can just pin something else though, Hunter. Like, you can pin over him right now. Pin him now. Not pin him, but you know what I mean. That pin is annoying. It just consumes my entire chat on my Chromebook resolution. I did. Good. Actually, I'll see if I can change the settings now. That's not updated. You won't pin the timer messages now. I don't know why that needed pinned, but it did. That's all good. But like SiriBot will no longer pin the ad messages, so that when important pins are there, it doesn't get through off. Hopefully that fixes and heals your, because it's very important that you can do whatever you want. Yeah, that's true. I appreciate that. But yeah, I want to play 16, and then actually like spinning for a Final Fantasy game could be a really fun idea, because like in theory it doesn't really matter which one I play from like 1 to 6 because they're all independent stories. Hey, you keep milk. Someone tell you you're looking well. What is he doing here? Why is he on the moon?
And Igaorm have fallen.
Why is he? Why is he on the moon? Why is Elidibus on the moon?
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Elidibus, you don't sound happy about them doing what they tried to do.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
I've already cried once tonight. Don't make me do it again. He might want to stay at his house, but don't make me fucking... Don't do that to me again. Well, you didn't do it to me first time. It's just the horrible carers that old man dealt with.
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might
really did want to stay at your house.
upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Whom's the fuck are you?
Warrior of Darkness.
Warrior of Darkness? Wait a fucking second. That looks like the guy on the... Why are we on the moon? Why are we on the moon? Shadow Link. That looks like John Fantasy from the trailers. That does look like John it looks like John Fantasy. It's Team Who John Fantasy. Odd.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Default here, motherfucker, like a motherfucker. That's not how the song goes, Sid. What the fuck? Yeah, we're done with Heavensward, but we've just done it. But we haven't done post Heavensward, so we've got post Heavensward to do. What is going on with that? Huh? It's Mecha God
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
That's a primal? I'm sorry. That's a primal? That explains the dome I saw when I was going for Old Charlene. I had a feeling we would see that. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths so long concealed. Beyond shimmering shadow lay a shimmering light. Okay, I need some answers, but, you know, the game will tell me them in time, I guess. So... I forget his name. A little bit? No, that's not his name. What the fuck is his name again? Elida. Chad, I forgot the goddamn Asian's name. Elidabid? No, not Elidabid. Elidabid doesn't sound right. No, the guy in the robe. Elidabid? Elidibus. So Elidibus and someone that looked like John Fantasy are on the moon. That makes no fucking sense. A little bit of Monica and my god damn it. A little bus. Ildevengabus? I'll eat a boost. Oh my god. I would never have got that. Elidibus and John Fantasy were on the moon. Why were Elidibus and John Fantasy on the moon? Why? Okay, I am asking that question rhetorically. Why the fuck are Elidibus and John Fantasy on the moon? That makes no fucking sense to me. Why are they on the moon? Why the fuck are they on the moon? Yeah, no spoilers. We will PG want to get through this and spoilers. Everyone else did pick up the game first time. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, I mate, if you could go to the room, wouldn't you? Maybe. Yeah, I guess actually I would. Yeah, when I think about it, yeah. Yeah, I guess I would. But they were standing over no gas mask, no oxygen mask. I'm near sure that was John Fantasy because John Fantasy wears the warrior like armor from ARR, and that looked like the warrior armor from ARR, and it looked like the same haircut as John Fantasy in the trailers and in the fight at why can't I remember the place and where the fucking cataclysm happened? Cartono? Like it looked like a scene, the Bro of Light. He's John Fantasy. I'm the Bro of Light. He's John Fantasy. I'm being pinned. Oh my god, are you being pinned? Here, I did. Okay, yeah. I adjusted my buttons slightly as well, and this feels so much more. Yeah, that's the right move. That's the right move. That's the right move. Yeah, that's the right move. You have a lovely night, Katie. Thank you very much for helping me through the dungeons. And a big thank you to Stranger and Aaron and Monk too. You're all sweethearts. Long years after the estrangement, Ishgard rejoins their sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring the measure of upheaval. The hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as I look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lord of Garlemald has not relinquished his claim to Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with him ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there's a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, we'll path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we'll overcome them. Oh, we're in the no XP zone. I am not getting to 61 anytime soon. Holy crap, I am not getting to 61 anytime soon. We are gonna be fucking on Dancer for a while. What have I got in here? Oh, I got materia. We might see out Heavensward as a dancer. crazy. Urchin Love? What do these give? Patty, Spell, Tenacity, Direct Hit. Remember, patch content is where the feels spinny. True, but I've been spun today. So, yeah. I don't think that'll happen today. Fortuitous timing is always rough work. Tartaru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. Would you be so kind, then? Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Royal and his men have been making excellent progress. If you remember how Flamen helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Limsalumisse, only then despair. Well, according to Royal, she crept abroad up ship in Razdahan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that she won't be long until we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, there remains to be the remains of their link pearls have been found, and the pearl laying in all places. Royal thinks they must have been disposed of after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense, but then it could be risk of eavesdropping upon our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still do not know a clue to where they have went. I see, and what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing to share about those two, but it's all enough doom and gloom. Good news is that we've enlisted the services of the Charlatan Scholar, one of the students of the Baldician, and to aid the search, and we should be arriving any day now. And while you're students, you say, I should be much like to meet the Scholar, if time permits. At first, we must then attend to more pressing matters. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us to a private audience. Messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming that you have no objections, Broker, I suggest we proceed in the congregation forthwith, and mayhap we may even meet with the Scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I've gone too long, you know. Are you working there now, or are you just, like, drinking there? I assumed you were just drinking. Like, having a wee chat. Oh, I need to zoom in a bit. Yeah. This is way more comfy. A little slight arrangement change. Because so for context, I was using these back buttons for like jumping and stuff, but they're kind of better for abilities because my hand just naturally rests there, and then one up is easier. So I think it's one of these things where I've been constantly changing this thing, and that feels so much more comfortable. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This feels real good. Right. What is that blue quest? Gods of Eld? And somehow we have an accessible tool to play with. It's so nice. It is genuinely so nice. Like, a bit of a learning curve with it, 100%. But it's genuinely so nice. Have you cupped your balls with it yet? No, you're not out of a job. I depend on human hands for that. What is that quest though? The Gods of Eld? Sky Pirates. Okay, that's the Dark Knight quest. Oh! I love you, Hunter. Until they really did. No. I will always want human hands on that. Depends on human hands. What have you been doing with... What have you been doing with my mother's head? I mean, that's... I'll throw that emoji. I just noticed there's a gentleman falls rather than flies, which makes me think... Oh, that's a juicy question, I can tell. I love those emojis. Nah, but the mouth's still good. I still like the mouth. Okay, yeah, that feels right. Gotta decide if you're saying blue. No, blue quests are definitely gonna be XP ones, but those ones are level 60. Is the only thing. So if I look, that's 60, which means I can't really do anything with it when leveling up at the minute. That's 60 as well. I don't think Hildebrand gives XP. Help, it's a really cute emote. So yeah. That's Dark Knight, I'm sure of it. Hildebrand doesn't give XP, I don't think, so there's also a fairly long quote in Ishgard which doesn't. Yeah, Hildebrand I don't think does. I think Hildebrand's just about the... I think Hildebrand's all about the money and the rewards. Usually like, I want to say I got like emotes last time, and... trying to think. It was emotes and I think a minion. Lord Commander is within you. Proceed to sir. Yes.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
That's a fucking crime you sent me there. Totanium, a fucking crime. I feel like I need to show people what you've just done. For God, all crimes are yeah, I'm gonna show people the crime you sent me. Like, legitimately a crime. Where's my... Oh, wait. Was I on the right thing? I was on the right thing. Feels like a crime. Don't know how all y'all feel about it. Feels like a crime. Feels like some criminal intent there. What do you think?
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
My clothes make no sense for this environment.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law,
Can't say shit. If I sent you
have
true,
assumed his responsibilities.
dang yeah, I missed it. I will send you it, Hunter. Don't worry, I got you covered. It was not porn. Not with that attitude. It really wasn't. If you saw it, you...
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new Archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence?
True, he has to kind of get ahead of that,
After
doesn't he?
1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many.
Oh shit, really?
And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
Oh my god. Okay, so the fucking people are mistrusting of us now.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
I got sent another crime. I got sent legitimately another crime. Oh, we did rock up in a dragon and do REM, losing their religion. True. Chat, would you like to see another crime, by the way? Because crimes seem to keep propping up in front of me. As crimes often do. Be gay, do crimes. I don't know if you'll enjoy this crime, chat. I don't know if you'll enjoy this crime. It's pretty criminal. It's pretty fucking criminal. But I'll show you the crime. This is the crimes that I get sent.
Don't worry, I know exactly what to do.
That's pure crime being sent to me. The voice was used. The voice? You've confused me by the statement.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Right, so are we gonna... Right, so they've got people...
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
I compartmentalized and shoved that memory into the darkness many a moon ago, and you just fucking like decide, oh yeah, that thing you like hid under like several storage boxes behind like the cabinet. Let me just pull that out real quick. So for context, there was a person that claimed they dated the Scottish, not Scottish, jeez, my head's away, too late night, the Sonic voice actor, right? And they bragged online, like it's pretty self-explanatory when you read John Seth's comment, but they bragged that like when they were banging, that he would, he would do the sonic voice while they were banging. Which feels cursed on so many levels. I just gotta... You all send me the strangest messages, I swear. I say that lovingly. Gotta go fast. Oh no. It's been tainted. Yeah.
Annick's Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Vidofnir?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
Okay. Knock the rings out of that, never mind.
Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Oh, Gundam, I'm sure, like, voice actors do use voices during sex. That's not even remotely in question. I think it's just the sonic voice is a particular type of curse to be doing during sex. ItsPVG, fuck off. Fuck's sake, everyone just said to me weird messages. Why would you send me that gift? This is so cursed. I'm trying to get into the story and I'm being sent the most single disturbing Sonic gift I've seen ever. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I'm not asking Hunter backshots Matai. Fuck off. You're welcome. You said good help. It was but the keys, man. I'm not having sex with actually Apple will get quietly quoted out of context, which is true. I'm not having sex with them, but like during sex, I'm not singing Baki Matai to Hunter. I'm just throwing that out there. I feel like that would kill the mood for both of us. Shame. For a start, it's Judgment I would be singing, not Baki Matai. That would be a deep cut for some people who don't know what Yakuza songs are. It's a pretty cracking song, though. I do not make pachinko sounds. You shut the fuck up.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
I know what's going on in the story, but my head can't even remotely concentrate on the story because of just the insaneness that I've just been sent in the last 10 minutes.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
I'm really trying not to make a Yakuza 0 comment about hitting so hard that money explodes.
They fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause,
Me and Hunter
only
are too
to be
broke for
told
that.
that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
You all decided to unscrew the hinges tonight, didn't you? What the fuck?
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his two eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
God, I can never stream again. My hinges are rubber bands. It's sort of like a saloon door.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
You know, if Midgardsormr was a real bro, he would tell his son to shut the fuck up. Just saying that. I'd be like, son, shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down. Cul-de-sac. I need to get back in this game. I have so much catching up to do. Bastions look sick. I saw the Bastion and I was like, that's wild. That's wild. Like, it looks like he uses the shields, obviously his shields, but also kind of like the way a monk would, I guess, with like, or yeah, a monk would, like with like weapons, like almost like knuckle dusters or like, you know, like blade fists, but then flips them in guns. I'm like, okay, that looks really cool. Look at this way. Nidhogg is back, yes. Ishgard doesn't have an Azure Dragoon to fight him because he is him. Yes, you just killed their 12's greatest knights, leaving them largely defenseless. I have no upside. But I'm here, and I can dance. I can dance if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. Because if they don't dance and if they won't dance, they ain't no friends of mine. The upside is Pope's, that's true. I know little of the lands the dragons call the Annexed Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, my coming journey would be far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journeys begin with the first step, is it not? But there's that Fort Brocker, we must be needs to inform our comrade of our plans. Is this the old, it is an old people song, I guess, yeah. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tattery Rockground. Sure. Why are you attacking us? It was a song by a pop, could you call them a pop group? It was a group called Men Without Hats, I believe. I believe it was an 80s song. Not the 6, don't 6'7", my boy. I say, Gen Z. Don't 6'7", my boy. Doesn't deserve that. So, what is your secret to meeting all about then? I'm all ears. At least he didn't call me a hag like Aaron. Whoa, what the fuck, Aaron? Hag seems like such a strong word to use against someone. A diplomatic mission in the Annexed Shrine, you say? I suppose it does take precedence. But should your meeting go Vidnofnir happen early, you might consider rendezvous with Ishgard and Edelshire. She'll be here to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happened to be. Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavour to join Ishgard, but if we cannot, pray pass our regards. Let us be off, Prokar. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. He's right, but still, I mean, you can't ban him for that. No. I just called John old, but he said I can't, so it's fine. I did. I let him call me old. It brings joy to his heart. and I would never want to spare my boy Joy. It's not my kink, I just care about my boyfriend. Fucking hell. I also don't care about being called him. I can ban him for that. I shouldn't, but I can't. Right, where am I getting? How am I getting up there? Is it in here? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? New kink loving your partner? Degenerate. It is a bit degenerate of me, isn't it? That's his kink. You're ready then? Good, so am I. What food do I want? Because all this food sucks compared to the food I have. Fucking typo, a 2-letter tone in here. Yeah, it happens. Hand-holding gloveless. We've done a lot of that. We've done a lot of that. We also sat on a sofa with arms wrapped around each other, watching movies and wrestling. We did that. Fucking diabolical, that. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western Highlands and make it to Tailfeather to the Drowned Forlands. There we can stop the rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then we stables await. None toe left beef. Wrestling, I fucking love wrestling. I did hear he did it. I don't know what it looked like though. I saw Tony done it weirdly. Well, not weirdly. Tony actually seems like he cares about his employees. I saw Tony done it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I haven't seen Mix one in it though. I love that they're doing that for Rebel. Yeah, the Bucks did it as well. He said he might not do it because of how beat up he is. Rebel said, well, I have ALS, Mick, I'm dying. And Mick said, it's not a competition. Fucking hell. Please tell me he did it. Like, if he said that and didn't do it, I'm gonna have like such disrespect for him. Please tell me he actually did it. Of course he did. It was like, oh, thank God. I was gonna say, that's so out of character for Mick. Like, Mick is like one of the genuinely kindest people in wrestling, and I was like, that's so out of character if he said no. Like, I genuinely got worried there for a second. Hey, this way? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I went Tailfeather. It was just a bit there. Oh, thank God, thank God. I got worried there for a second. Mick's a sweetheart. Got worried there for a second. Where am I going? But yeah, I saw Tony and stuff done it as well. As I was saying, like, I don't want to get into tribalism, because that's not what I'm here to do. But the fact that, like, AEW is, like, dedicating whole shows to their wrestlers in meaningful ways when they have strife, struggles, and tragedies is phenomenal to see. Like, genuinely amazing to see. I love the fact that they're dedicating a whole Dynamite to Rebel, and doing what they can. Like, it's so fucking incredible to see a company actively, like, do what they can. I'm perpetually confused without lasting specifications. I can help if I know what that was in relation to. To be fair, a WWE wrestler shouted at Rebel on SummerSlam post-show, which is more to that person's credit, not the company's. No way the company approved it. Oh yeah, fucking Kevin Steen or Kevin Owens is phenomenal. I saw that. It was Kevin Owens or Kevin Steen, depending on like, you know, which way you want to observe him. Fucking Kevin's a good egg. Kevin's been known to be a good egg for some time now. Oh, so it's Mick Foley, you know, the old man, Cactus Jack with the lumberjack the shirt and the big beard, he loves being Santa and stuff. That's Mick. So that's Mick Foley. And Tony as in Tony Khan, the guy that owns like AEW and stuff. You know, the guy, the curly hair, smaller fella that like gets super excited when he's on the mic for like no reason. Every time he's on the mic, he gets a bit too excited. It was starts screaming for some reason. That guy. I thought it was him, but I wasn't sure enough about that. Oh, you never feel bad to ask that there. Okay, how do you know? See, I was thinking of Tony Storm. That's fair. That's valid. That's valid. I also an AEW freak, me and my girlfriend. Yeah, fucking love AEW. Me too, but just like always. So yeah, though that makes sense though, because like Tony Khan and Tony Storm, that makes sense. But yeah. No, wow, what a time to get ingestion, fucking hell. What time I imagined that would be, I always imagined that the first time I'd set foot in Giovanni, so I would be the head of the army. And here I am, ready to treat with my brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know the difficulty can be to set aside the past, though it was those first proposed recruiting Zile to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them. But for a long time after that, here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hand, men, women, children, all slain in the name of an implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to their greater good, and even unto her dying breath. And while mine does not absolve her sins of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered as not merely a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. Chuggy Arla, Sheila. Chuggy Arla. Mick Foley mentioned with no honorable mention of Sako. Saj. I mean, fuck Mr. Sako. He didn't fucking do the Ice Bucket Challenge. Ice Bucket Challenge. Jeez, I can't talk tonight. Women of all time. I miss her so much as well. Well-earned break though. She went through hell and back in her run on AEW. She will be back, but like she went through hell in that run. She needs a good time off. You ask much, Master Alphno, yet who can say what might come to pass? Should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. I must press on the Annex Shrine, and if you will follow me. He took a hand up the bum for 40 years. He deserves the world. Mr. Sako, I mean, he also went into people's mouths and enjoyed it. So, I mean, you know, Mr. Sako isn't a victim. He loved it and got involved in it in more ways than one. All valid things. We've all been there. This is the amazing amount that John Sense got me, by the way. I am a Goku. I am a Goku. It is quite a cute mode. He got me this for my birthday. Cute little piss cloud affection. Oh god. No one has offered me the world. You know what? I won't even ask. We live in Swerve's house, but we're also huge fans of Tony Storm and Adam Page and Mercedes Monet. Yeah. Swerve's great. Swerve's so good. I still think about that. I still think about that match he had with Hangman. That was just. It was just so. It was so visceral. I still think about that. That match still lives. Him just throwing in the corner, throwing the I think it was a chair, like a barbed wire chair or something. I can't remember the exact how, but just throwing it behind him, hitting Swerve on the head with it. Just, oh god. I remember watching that and retching because it's like, oh my god, that's so disgusting. Oh god. Like that, parts of that match live rent free in my head. Swerve Adam, Page Yowie goes so hard. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just Gokuing around. You art ever welcome, friend of Azys Lla. But this one we do not know. No, I'm talking about the AW story. Oh yeah, that's all good. I understood that. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidnofir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidnofir. Vidnofnir. I come to you as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. I heard that door going off and my dad's just going to the toilet. One of 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed our kin to be architects of this war, but now we know the truth. The King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. And for 1,000 years our leaders conspired to conceal the truth, a truth which is relayed bare by the warrior light, the Azure Dragoon and Azys Lla. Alas, the deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who could dare dream that peace could be at last within our grasp? Yet a dream we must, as Azys Lla once did. We must then make the dream reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidnofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of the people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? The matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Naf grow bold, and even as he did before, I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up upon peace for want of patience. Ha, fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thine lifetime. Lifetime's a bit of a wild thing to say. Just catch up in the chat here. Also, I personally, gigantic Kenny Omega fan. That's my emotional support old man. I love Kenny. I think Kenny is my favorite wrestler. At least modern era wrestling, he's definitely my favorite. I love him. I love him to pieces. I love him so much. I fell in love with him in New Japan. Before AEW. Not to sound like a hipster about it, but I fell in love with him then when he was doing the stuff against Okada.
His
I love him
underscore
so
royal
much.
underscore hairiness allegedly proclaims spent hundreds of pounds hiring a limousine, but it didn't come with a driver. All that money and nothing to show for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. For a second I thought that was a legitimate message until the end. For like a part I was like, oh fuck, what does he need a limousine for? What the fuck? Fuck's sake. I'm still not over WrestleDream 2025, Derby / Mox. That shit was a religious experience, positive. That was so good. That was so fucking good. That was so fucking good. Will do, Monk, will do. Just saw a message coming from you. I made a custom Magic Gathering card set of him and Kota Ibushi for the Final Fantasy. That's so cool. That's so cool. Kenny's always flagged in my head as your favy. I appreciate that, sweetheart. You're fucking best. They fucked in that ring as far as I'm concerned. I mean, they were the Golden Lovers, right? They were the Golden Lovers. And, like, more on one occasion, they were kissing each other. Full mouth kissing each other. Obviously, sadly, not in American shores, I don't think, too often, because American sensibilities couldn't see a Japanese man and a Canadian kiss that aggressively, but definitely in a lot of Japanese shows they were putting fucking lips together. I meant Mox and Darby, but yes, the Golden Lovers too. Oh yeah, them too as well, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Darby and Mox is such a perfect match in a lot of ways. But it's such a perfect match because you have one person who wants to get beaten up, loves being beaten up, loves being ragdolled, loves being thrown around, loves being put into bags and just thrown against things. And you have a man who loves beating people up, bloodying people, bashing people, putting them in bags and hitting them against things. It was destiny they had that match. It was the yin and yang. It is the yin and yang match. I haven't seen that match, but any situation where Darby gets fucked is a good one in my book. That match is still my favorite match I've watched so far. Oh god, I hope I'm not been spoiling. No, you're fine. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's always kind of assumed that like matches that happened years ago could be you know, spoiled. I say spoiled, but like it's to be assumed that like people will have one way or another seen it or heard of it. Oh my god, Kota Ibushi, legendary creature, human monk. That's amazing. That is amazing. Golden Lovers, when the creature enters, the target player may put Kenny Omega on their hand from their library, then shuffle. Lifelink. Legendary creature, human monk, Golden Lovers. When the creature enters the target player, you may put Kota Ibushi in their hand from the library and shuffle. Vigilance. Oh shit, they got actual attacks. 1 second. From ashes, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield, tapped with a 1+1/+1 counter on it. One winged angel, deal damage equal to Kenny Omega's power to target creature on the or planeswalker. Any damage in excess of the target's toughness is dealt to the target's control. That's fucking wild. Sorry. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear with you in the words of the Lord forthwith until we meet again. Out of curiosity, I think I'm a bit ignorant to what the fuck Darby did. Can you drop some information? Because like I saw the piece of shit there. I'm like, what has he done? Like maybe I'm really fucking ignorant here, or maybe I've forgotten something. Always an abuse. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wasn't aware of that. At least I don't think I was aware of that. That's deeply frustrated me. Not because you said that, mainly because, like, I didn't have a bad opinion of him until now. Now I don't really like him. Yeah, that is upsetting. I mean, don't be sorry. It'd be worse if you like knew that and didn't let us know and let us continue in ignorance. Like for me, that's like ignorance to that would have been way worse than finding out. You know. It wasn't Gigi Dolan, was it? Yeah, better to know. No, that's fair, Hunter. I mean, if you like someone a lot and then they turned out to be a bastard, man, that is going to hit you a bit harder. Holly Cromwell, did she go by a different name as a wrestler? I don't think I'm familiar with the name. Oh, she was one of the folks on Dark. I don't think I remember too much of her because like I would watch Dark infrequently. I know you were a big Dark enjoyer because, well, it had no contest the best commentary in all of wrestling. Even though it really didn't do much for like storyline changes, it still had the best commentary in the business. I've been asked to go to here, which makes me think this might be a gravesite. I know I still had a hand in there, but I want to go see what this is first. Again, I can't testify to it being absolutely true, but it's enough for me to just not be able to endorse anything he does. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh god, it is the fucking thing. Oh Jesus! Look at Ishgard in the distance. Doesn't get any easier, does it? Who are you? That was unique. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, but they weren't me, you know? Why do I have the sweep up there multiple times? Just dawned on me there. I have sweep up like multiple times. What the fuck? We would know we hire a refugee. You go in this one? Well, I mean, I'm here cleaning up his grave. Don't know about anyone else. Make sure it's nice and tidy. put my hours in, you know? You know? Hit a monk with a snowball, you know? You know. Shit you're meant to do. Water in the plants. Little spritzel. You know, water the plants, sweep up the graves. You look like you're sweeping the snow away so you can dig them up. What if I am? What if I am? What if I gonna summon him as a fucking primal? Holy shit! Okay, you know what? This is mad disrespectful. We're having a snow fight on the man's grave. You ever know she? Oh, you know what? You know what? Very valid. Very valid. Monk, where were we? Monk, I believe we were here. Okay, if he's really disrespectful, then I'm the only one doing it. No, but you don't need to apologize for your response, Hunter. You had a wrestler that you deeply enjoyed and had like a lot of like fandom for, and to find something out that is not, yeah, your favorite wrestler, to find out that he's potentially an abuser is not a fucking easy thing. You know, I really should put some fucking clothes on. That is not what I want to put as dancer. Put those on. Jesus Christ. But yeah. You catch your death in small clothes. I mean, yeah. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. No, it's understandable. Yeah. I get it's uncomfortable. It's a common experience for a wrestling fan, but it's always sad. Yeah. We're just, there's a guy behind. I'm fucking sorry. No, Adam Copeland's grand, I believe. I'm sorry. I'm gonna confuse the fuck out of this person just be standing here. The room feels so quiet, it can't be. No, we're not going to throw snowballs at them, Monk. We don't know them. The guy looks like a GTA NPC. He's level 90 something. You can do it if you want. I'm just checking in on him.
It's Nick 2000 allegedly proclaims R.
Grandpa trained it is, yeah. I feel like I'm about to be shaken down. Hey, Agent Robert. Heyo, my friend. I hope you keep well. Someday you're looking well. Sorry, I'm talking to the guy in game as well. Sorry, I'm having a genuinely lovely conversation with the person here. I didn't expect that to happen. Monk wanted to run up and pelt him with snowballs, and we didn't, because I thought that was rude. We're now just having a chat, and yeah. Am I wrong, Monk? Am I wrong? Nuh-uh. I have the fucking chat logs. I can show these people. Little shit. Sorry, I'm chatting up a storm here. We've somehow managed to get ourselves into a conversation. Here's another fella. Here's just another fella. That poor guy was really struggling with him, wasn't he? No, he wasn't. He's like a fucking level 51. Sorry, I'm getting caught up in a lovely conversation here on screen. Wasn't expecting. Katie leaves and you start acting up and throwing things at people. I know, right? What? Yeah, Hey, nice combo on games or live content is good. In what sense you talking about, Nick? You've kind of lost me there, my guy. I'm not Alicia anymore. I can do whatever I want to. You seem busy, but you're not doing anything. It's always like the good thing with this game, Robin Hood, is that you can sometimes spark up great conversations with random people, which is lovely. Like the community is genuinely amazing. You don't need to pause if you're having a good time just to make it a friend. Yeah. They're talking about, like, they're telling me to take my time. I think they've just completed Endwalker and they're like, oh man, this game has plenty of tissue moments. Take your time. Like, enjoy it. Just, you know, like people who've, like, gotten ahead of you and are just, like, you know, the general positivity you see in this game. Just more of that, which is lovely. We're just glad to be here on stream with you. Oh, John, tissue moments. God damn it. You know what I mean by tissue moments. It just seems strange to me because I'm not familiar with these kinds of games. Well, that's the thing, Roman. These games are like adventure, but they're also like very community driven, like very community focused, because like you're not just in the game by yourself doing anything. You're in a world with other people, all going through that journey at different paces, different sections, different times, and it's like you can just stumble upon some people, and it just changes. Just your whole scope changes because like suddenly it's like, let's go do the adventures with this person and go see what that's about, you know. And it's a lot more social with it, you know. Shadowbringers or Stormblood next? Stormblood, thank you. Man, hello AT, now you're slacking. I'm like, these days apart. Fuck off. When a YouTube commenter, I thought my screen was glitching. No, we've cross communication. Stormblood's next. Thank you. Hit the off in there. Oh, right. I think I might have to journey over to my next quest now. How's life treating you? Not too bad, Danny. Not too bad. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. This made me sleepy. Well, I mean, if you need some sleep, get some sleep. You get some sleep. You look after yourself. I'm gonna wave goodbye to our friend here. Oh, a wee kiss. Well, I'll give you one back, good lad. I haven't seen you since Magmel. Danny, I haven't heard anyone say that in... Oh. Another person remembers me from Mag. That's insane. Danny. You've spoken and mentioned something that so many people on the Twitch side of things are probably not going to understand. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Finally, the action begins, Jake. Fuck, met last game, and Christ. Oh, it's been 12 years? Maybe 12 years? Jesus Christ. You're a father now? Holy shit. Every so often, like, and I'm not saying it's common, but like maybe once every 2 years or so, someone who knows me from my MAG days shows up and blows my mind, because I feel like a forgotten relic when it comes to those days, Danny. I feel like a fucking relic, like something that's been shoved into a random closet or like back of a cabinet. When someone utters MAG, I'm like, you remember that? You were there for that? You were a part of that? Holy shit, you know, my hand's kind of blown. Right, I need to get to where I was, which was back at Dravania. Christ, though, for context for like the Twitch chatters, just to kind of give some level of context, many a moon ago, I'm talking like 12 years ago, I used to do content on YouTube with two other folks that went south, and honestly, given the trajectory that one of them turned into a fucking Nazi, you know, probably good it did turn south, because holy shit. But it's where I got my my little start in content creation in general, and it's sometimes it's one of those things where like way different era of my time, younger me, like 26, 27 at the time, 26, 27, maybe 20, 25, 26. Very much like Let's Plays. We had like over like 500. The videos I was in, over 500 videos. Played a multitude of different games and stuff. It was called MAG. I didn't know you were doing interesting stuff that long, PVG. Yeah, no, I've been around. I have been around. Do you feel like Dracaris when you're afraid? Depends. Like, I only got this dragon today, but like, I could be on a dragon. I could be on like a wild sort of giraffe thing, you know. Oh my god, you know Toxic Tears. You know Toxic Tears, holy shit. Okay, well this is insane. This is insane. It was like it was so yeah, with Toxic Tears, yeah. I was one of the original members of MAG, which was with me, Toxic Tears, and Jake Monroe. And I was on that sofa for about 4 years-ish. 4 years, I think. Hunter, if you're still there, was it 4 years or 3 years? But I also remember being shot down for suggesting making an American version. An American version of MAG? Or an American version of someone else? So yeah, I have been, yeah, I don't think Jake would have took well to that. Jake got really pissed off with me one time because I titled a live stream when I was just doing a live stream one day when I was still in MAG as Mag Solo, and he hated that, and he got really butthurt about that. He really did not like the idea of other people having branding that he was part of, that he wasn't in, or could make any sort of, you know, gain from, or like, you know, growth from. I'm not tense at all. I'm tired more than anything, but I'm more reminiscent right now because like, yeah, I just wasn't expecting that. It's just wild. Cause like, yeah, so I was in MAG for like 3 or 4 years. Sorry, just trying to get some information here. It's not you, dude. I am not tense because of you. I am tired, and I do not want to sound in any way rude when I say this, Robin Hood. You don't have the ability to make me tense. But I'm not tense, but even then, you wouldn't have the ability to do so. And I can't believe I remember all that. Did you watch MAG, Stranger? Jesus, I was a dishwasher looking for something to get out of that depression I was in at the time. And I assume you suggested that to Jake as a means to do that. I assume that's what the case was there, Danny? Were you watching MAG when I was in MAG, Stranger? Because this is insane if you were. Glad to be back again. I don't know how to feel about this. This is insane. More information from the originals. That was the thing, Danny, right? Like, I mean, trust me, where MAG went and what Jake end up turning it into, I think you were good to not have done an American equivalent or the American branch of MAG. He would never have allowed it, and I'll put it to you very bluntly. If you were to stand to make money that he wanted, he would not have let you. Like, that's what it come down to. He looked at that there as someone wanting money and his money. So he would never have allowed that. But given the things that happened, you're probably better for it, because he then has veered into alt-right, Nazi sympathizing, horrible content that demeans women, speaks ill of all people, racist, like homophobic, he has went into a wild, you know, like he went in a way that that you wouldn't want to be associated with. Like I at this point, Danny, shudder a lot at my associations, because it's a bit of a weird thing for me to have. It feels like a black mark on me, and I would not want that for people. Hey, Hunter. Hunter, was I in MAG for 3 or 4 years? Can you remember? But yeah, it's just wild that, like... It's wild because, like, the only way I can describe it is that... How do I put it? When I left MAG, there was a very concerted effort to, like, kind of bury my corpse. Very concerted effort to bury my corpse. And it worked for a long time. So I assumed my... I think... So... It worked effectively well. They tried to bury my corpse incredibly fast. They done a lot to really bury me as much as I can. That sounds bad, but I was saying that you're a good person. Well, here's the thing, right? And I've said it before. The reason why I left MAG was because I was being abused by them too. Like, financially abused, like, time abuse. And they were also harassing and abusing my then partner, and to the point where one of them literally done things that almost resulted in her losing her job. And because I did not stand for that, it created and because I stood up for her and myself, it led to a massive, like, shattering, right? And I made the decision that I'm gone. Like, I can't be doing this. I'm gone. And so I left. And then they tried bringing in, like, a cavalcade of, like, different people to fill in the first slot for a while. And that didn't work, so they went to, like, a duo. And they continued MAG on for, like, years, because for a while it was still a cash cow. Like, I never got a penny from it. There was money made in MAG that never went into my pocket. Not one bit of money went into my pocket. They were making a good bit of money. What I didn't know, what I was not aware of when I was in MAG, was that I had accidentally set a time bomb on their channel. When you left, I stopped watching. You were the heart of the channel. You're very kind to say that, Danny. I've heard that said... I hate to say this because it sounds egotistical and I don't like the sound of it. I've heard this from every single person that comes in here and says they used to watch MAG. And it's the sweetest thing anyone can say in regards to that channel on me. I massively appreciate that. I will always say that we had a unique chemistry that worked. We had a unique chemistry that all three of us were in that room we created a great moment, a great product, and I can't always say that was just me. And it's just unfortunate the other two ingredients were not necessarily good people for one reason or another. But yeah. I didn't make a fucking penny off that. But I left a time bomb. I didn't know I'd left a time bomb, because what ended up happening was that, like, this was before YouTube had its, like, first sort of, like, adpocalypse pertaining to, like, you know, child safety and stuff. And I left a time bomb in the form of the word cunt. I uttered the word cunt so much throughout their content that all of their evergreen content, all of their previous episodes that would have been getting them cash, like from just like returning views, like the whole Outlast playthrough, right? By far the most watched playlist in all of MAG history, because I was terrified, did not handle horror games well, and people loved seeing me not handle those horror games well. And I left a cunt-shaped time bomb on their channel, because when those new guidelines and standards came in for monetization based on, you know, content of a certain nature, it stripped away or deeply limited a ton of the content that I was in, because I was cunting up a storm. I cunted left, right, and center, and it fucked with their fucking money. Something shocking. Which I like to think was my ultimate revenge in regards to me never being paid. So yeah. But yeah, there's whole stories behind that. The fact, stranger, that you're just like, Toxic Tears, I watched that. I watched that. And if you did watch MAG when I was in it, that's insane, because I don't know how this keeps happening. But like, people do show up from time to time. For example, Hunter is a former MAG viewer. You know, Kitty, that you saw on the channel, but not KD, but Kitty, different one, former MAG viewer. Jake Disturbed, you might see in the channel, former MAG viewer. There is quite a few MAG viewers that have found me over time. Myla, you see, is Lustra Ghoul, former MAG viewer. There is people that have found me over time. You know, drips and drabs. And they're always welcomed in. Because again, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have started this content journey if I had people like them coming in and saying, "Hey, fucking loved your video," or "Fucking loved watching it." Really, like, you know. And I always look forward to seeing those things. I just never expect to see it sometimes. It's insane to me. Some people who make decent / good content are not good people. 100%. The cunt bomb, yeah, content. And when people try to make you play hard games, I growl at them until they leave. Half joking, I know, right? I did, and I have a nagging feeling you looked for. This is insane. It's insane. It's wild. You know? Tonight's been a weird night. I'm just gonna put it that way. Tonight has been such a weird night for me across the board. And it's just getting weirder every 2 minutes. But Danny, oh man, I appreciate the words you said, my friend. 'Cause like, again, kindness like yours rarely comes around, especially from those years, and it's something that does make me genuinely appreciative of people like yourself. And again, I'm sorry that you're going through like a really depressive moment, like a real deep depression in your life, and you were looking for something to put yourself into, to give yourself away from that there. And that you were met with such probably like vile vehement to the suggestion. And I'm sorry that was maybe the case. I don't want to assume anything. Because like having an outlet is so important in those moments. Like for example, the reason I started streaming, the reason I started doing full-time streaming was because after a while, it was all I had. I'd broken up with my then partner, and I was not in a good place. I was drinking 3 bottles of whiskey a week, bare minimum, like an average, 3 a week. I was kind of more of a husk than a human, and I didn't know where I was going in life. I didn't know what I was meant to do. I felt like everything that I was building towards was shattered. I had lost a creative outlet when I left MAG. I had lost the person that I defended from MAG, and they left me, and all I had was essentially myself and a void. And for a time, I spent a lot of that void trying to pour as much alcohol into the hole, hoping that the weight would weigh it down, and so that it wouldn't have to actually face it and look inside that hole. And it wasn't until I had a bit of what I would call a real bad moment, like a real bad night. And it was funny enough Christmas Day in my old work, and I indulged in substances, not very legal, and I drank way too much, and I was in a path of self-destruction that night, because in all honesty, I didn't care about myself. I didn't care what happened. I didn't care if I lost my job. I didn't care if I got killed because I fucking ran in traffic at one point. And I felt deeply fucking horrible. Like I felt inhuman. I didn't feel right, and I needed stuff. And when that moment happened, it was, you know, the rock bottom. Yeah, everyone has their rock bottoms from time to time, right? And that was my rock bottom, and I had to start streaming because I knew I needed something. I needed an outlet. I needed an aspect. And it was that. I poured myself into live streaming. I poured myself into content creation again, but I did it for me. I didn't do it for money. I didn't do it for fame. I didn't do it for, you know, adulation. I done it because I needed to put myself somewhere. And so I get that, Danny. Like, in those moments when you're not doing great, you need something to put yourself in. You need something to keep you in a space that makes who you are as an individual feel like you have some sort of level of merit, or something that you can give, something that you can craft, something that you can put into the world that exists. And that was streaming for me, and that's when I started doing the solo streams and stuff, you know? So I get it. I get that, I guess. Happy to hear and see that you got out of that situation, that you're doing well. I'm doing way better. Way better these days, Danny. Way better. I'm hoping you are doing better, though. I'm hoping you're in a better place as well from that point on. But yeah. Genuinely crazy that there'd be times I'll be sitting here and it's like, oh yeah, here's another person that remembers me from MAG. And have 2 in one night, it's insane. 2 in one. Someone that I consider a friend, someone who's been like part of our community for the last few months, and it's only clicked on now. It was like, yeah. Father of a 5-year-old in a big house. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. I imagine they bring you tons of joy. I imagine your partner and your child bring you tons of joy. That's amazing to hear, man. That's great. That's phenomenal. I'm glad. To be fair, what's extra weird is that stranger came through me and came to me for Aaron. So the odds are really, really slim. That's insane. That's insane that flow path has led to this. That was touching, PVG. Thank you for sharing and trusting us to be vulnerable. I mean, it's a lot that here you can relate in ways. You deserve to find desire as your own humanity. I appreciate that, stranger. You're always so kind and so eloquent. And it's something I do really admire in you, because I sometimes reach for said eloquence, but not necessarily ever manage to obtain it or to grasp it. And it seems so effortless on your part. It feels like coming home of distant sorts. That's one of the sweetest things I've heard. That's one of the sweetest things I've heard. Again, to me, it's so wild, you know. Funny enough, I think I may have saw Toxic Tears the other month when I was like in Common Market getting burgers and pints. Which was odd, because I think we both clocked each other and then decided to both not knowledge each other. I'm in a better place with her as a person than I am Jake, because she's been a victim of abuse by Jake. And while I don't forgive her for the way she treated me or my partner, I still have sympathy for what she went through, because it was genuinely awful. And I think if we were to sit down, I would happily build bridges and not expect anything. I wouldn't want anything from her, but, you know, bury a hatchet, you know, lay solid ground that, like, you know, and just, you know, move on from there, you know? You're quite regularly more eloquent than I think you imagine yourself to be. I... bury the hatchet and lay solid ground. Great ways to hide evidence of bodies. I mean, I did work for someone in the house. Which I said, you really are. There's an emotional depth you always have that is refreshing. I think sometimes you don't see it clearly. We do. I appreciate that. I feel like I am... How do I put this? Even in moments like this here, I struggle to find my words, and I don't know if that comes down to my neurodivergent nature with my dyslexia, or if it speaks to a greater element of my exhaustion from time to time. I'm too tired to be that eloquent, but all of the above, yes. Jake has been horribly disappointing. Like, me and him separated on very bad terms. And I think to some extent, I think he hated me in the end. Not in the end. I think he hated me afterwards, because I think I was probably the first real friend that treated him a way a friend should have been treated for some time. And I think us separating may have broke something in him, and I live with that guilt every day. I sometimes sit here and I've talked to my friends and I've talked to people about this. They knew me and Jake and stuff, and I sometimes worry that I rescinding back and standing up for myself against his poor behavior led him to not have counsel when he needed it, to not fall into terrible beliefs, terrible actions, terrible choices. And I sometimes burden a guilt of that, and live with that burden of guilt that I'm still trying to, you know, compartmentalize a little bit. Can't you sell yourself fire to keep everyone else warm? That's true. That's true. But there is a part of me that shoulders a bit of guilt on that part. You could not have saved a man who wouldn't tread water. That's fair. But in regards to, like, my perceived eloquence, I struggle sometimes with the words that I want to use. And I don't know, again, if that comes down to my disability, if my neurodivergence in regards to dyslexia. I don't know if that comes from an insurmountable amount of exhaustion that I shoulder on myself as a full-time carer, or if there is more to my neurodivergence that I don't fully understand as of yet. But sometimes the words that I grasp for literally evade me as soon as I go to use them with some regularity, and I find that a lot of the times when I try to convey myself in the manner in which I would like to, I'm having to substitute words that doesn't feel right because they weren't the words I wanted, but have to just use because I then lose my thought process and I lose my footing, and I aspire to more eloquence than I maybe necessarily can do sometimes. And so with that lack of confidence that comes with that there, I don't necessarily always see myself as an eloquent person despite my desire and endeavor to do so, because the reality is that I know how my brain is usually settling for second best in the words I want to use, and that really fucks with me a little bit. That said, emotions are complex, and I do not fault you for feeling that way. Yeah, I wasn't there for those days, but I don't have all the information about them. But you can't hold yourself accountable for someone else jumping into the carpet. I get that. I guess part of me always just feels like a friend could have stopped this, you know? Which I don't know if is true. I don't know if it's just a trope in movies that we see when, you know, the antagonist feels a lack of joy, care, or understanding from the people he, she, or they should connect with, and that the protagonist then ends up bearing that endeavor to see them undone when they maybe could have felt like they prevented it all along. Maybe that's a trope that's in my head more than anything that I'm assigning to my own existence or my own speak to and lived experiences. I don't know. But it does feel like that sometimes. Memory issues from long periods of high cortisol levels can do this. Speaking from existence, an existence experience. I guess that is existence, isn't it? A friend could have tried, but I think the only thing you could say with a degree of certainty about looking back who the guy is, I don't know you'd have gotten anywhere. Maybe not. But yeah, the accent and the way you use them. I guess I guess eloquence can come from an accent in the way you deliver your words, even if it's not the right words. I guess the cadence you deliver them. I guess you're right about that, Danny. There's something to be said in that there. Second thing is you can't know. You can go back you can't go back to an old save file and see what their option leads to. But you did what you could do at the time and got out when you had to. Yeah. Like I done what I could. I done what I could to protect Emily, honestly. That was my ex, by the way. I done what I could to protect Emily for the longest while. Because while I could grit, bear, and deal with maybe the backlash if we had been more public with what happened earlier into it, because I was aware that they were not above weaponizing a community against me, and I wanted to shield her from it more than anything, because I know she would have been used as a scapegoat for any ill doing. She would have been Yokoed essentially, and I didn't want that to be the case. I was very, very adamantly aware that on a flick of the wrist, she would have been treated like the reason I left, and that this was, all a plan all along and stuff. And I didn't want to put her through that, because I was very aware that's what was going to happen. Could a friend of Lee Saruman for his bath, or could Saruman have accepted his truth? True. I think what ended up fucking with Saruman, though, was his jealousy of Gandalf, wasn't it? Could a friend have given it someone not to use the sun? I would like to think a friend would have tried in that one, John sense. A friend who works with you wouldn't have a friend who works with you wouldn't have you working on a channel and not give you a share of the profits, which is right for yours. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is, where the fuck is all that EpiQuest money? If you know that, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. His jealousy of Gandalf, well. But yeah, the Yoko effect. And I was deeply aware that like that could have happened to Emily, and I didn't want that to happen, you know? Sorry it came off as kind of shit. You did the best you could, is mainly what I'm trying to say. No, you came off absolutely fine. Hunter, you did everything, you said everything right. And I think the analogy of like an old save file is apt. We love video games here. It's an analogy that works. You know? On your hand has... Oh god. I just read Johnson's message in the freak chat. On your hand has touched the beacon. It is a good voice though. It is a good voice. But yeah. It's stuff I've talked about. It's stuff I've talked about for some time as well. Like I've never really strayed away from how I felt or what I went through in regards to that stuff. I've always been a little bit more, for a long time. I'm sitting here and like Alphino and Lucy are just sitting there going, what the fuck are you doing? For a long time, and like a lot of people can tell you, Totemium can tell you, like Hunter can tell you, RL can tell you, because again, all these people went through it with me, right? I was fueled by a lot of hatred for a few years, like a lot of hatred. Like I had a burning, seething hatred that was unhealthy, and it drove me, and it's not a good thing to be driven by, because when you're driven by that level of hatred, you're also blind to the things you should be doing. You're blind to the parts that matter, and you're so easily throw aside a lot of what matters in the pursuit of someone else's misery and pain. And it's not a good thing. It gets you started, but you can't continue like that. And it took me quite a few years to do that. It took me quite a few years to let go of that hatred, because I knew it wasn't serving me in a positive way. You didn't come off as shit at all, Hunter. Not at all. Just keep that in mind. I love you to pieces. You didn't come shit at all. Anger's a match, not a lock. Yeah, 100%. 100%. The level of hit burns out faster and leaves the body in the ashes bin. You're 100% right, Danny. And for a while, that fire burned in me. And it wasn't a healthy fire. Hatred's a hammer, but ultimately, you're the nail. Yeah, 100%. It took me a while. It took me like, I would say like almost right about like 2 or 3 years ago to really let go of that hatred. Yeah. Really took me that long. Because all the, if I'm totally honest, I think the final thing, like as the flame of hatred was extinguishing from me, I think the thing that really stole the oxygen from the fire was when Kaya separated from Jake. I think seeing his abuse went further and into her, and knowing full well that she had to live with him and all the shit that came with that. I think that oxygen was starved from the fire, and I had to bury that. I had to bury that log in that fire because I knew there was another victim in play, and it didn't feel right to have that fire still burn. You look after yourself, sweetheart. You get plenty of rest. Your lucky numbers are 6 and 9. Your lucky color is big. What the fuck is this? I think that was the turning point for me. I think that's when that's when my fiery hatred really went out. Because I think a part of me was like, there's someone else now who's dealing with a lot more shit than I probably am and probably ever did deal with. And holding on to that hatred's not serving me. It's not going to serve them. And ultimately, it's going to just make things worse. I need to move on from this. I need to grow. I need to move on properly and not have that fire sitting in the background. Felt bad for her cat and messaged her about the cat that had stroke and the people down. I love Sebastian. That cat was amazing. That cat, Sebastian, never left my lap. Not through my desire. Sebastian just jumped on my lap and never left my lap. Sebastian was like, I'm sitting on you, and I'm like, you're encouraged to do so, little one. You're encouraged to do so. I love Sebastian. He was fucking cool. That cat was cool. Sebastian was genuinely a sweetheart. Genuinely a sweetheart. Wonderful little cat. Right, I'm gonna finally do this mission. I'm about to wrap it up for the night, chat. It's been late today. I got sent a wonderfully, like, poetically apt message from Hunter earlier. And it was, this day has been a month long, and I'm like, yeah, that sentiment is more accurate than I could ever dare dream. This day has been a month long. I'm ever partial to a cat named Brovkar. Oh my goodness. Really? Given the circumstances, I would say that we went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Wherever aught came from the remains have been seen, however. Mayhap we should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need for our services, we shall continue to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is swift and uneventful as ours was, but thank you again for sparing me time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than the 1,000-year war, one of which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I would like to willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master of No. I only hope to see the fates who will not hold you to your word. Man, get a good rest, not better days. If you ever come to Michigan, you're welcome. I will be in America at some point, Danny, 100%. And I'll have to make like a... I've always said I need to make like a... Almost like a... There's a few states I have to hit because people are going to want to see me. France, of course, you know? And if I'm in that area, I'll have to drop you a line, my friend, 100%. Chat, I am going to wrap it up. I'm going to leave Alphino here. I'm going to get my wee booty back to Shirogane. Today has been a wonderful stream. But you know what's still left to do? And I haven't forgot it. In case y'all thought I forgot it. I didn't forget it. I'll just tend to these plants real quick. Comp's doing well. Tent. But I have a giveaway to do. So folks who didn't know, we have a giveaway going, and I'll give you the last little minute here if you want to enter it really quickly. The giveaway is for an incredible mount. The giveaway is for this majestic beast right here. This absolute glorious majestic beast could be yours if you're a Final Fantasy XIV player. These mounts have been specifically given away in regards to, subs for channels, and we have been very kindly provided free additional codes from wonderful community members, and as a result, we're going to be giving away 3 of them now. If you want to quickly put your name in for it, if you're a Final Fantasy XIV player and you haven't been able to snag yourself a wonderful mount, this wonderful majestic beast of a mount, you can do so real quick. There's a channel point redeem on the Twitch side of things, and if you put yourself into it real quick, you will be able to potentially win one. There's Monk. Look at that there. Just look at him. Just aura farming beside me. Just aura farming. He's just waving out to the distance. That's actually 10 out of 10. Monk saying goodbye to the chat. That's very sweet. So we're going to give away a few of these. Are you saying goodbye in the chat, Monk? That was okay. Well, that's one way of doing it. Fuck's sake, Monk. We'll log off here. And I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking, right? That's a black screen. It is a black screen. But don't worry, because this is not a black screen. This is our current people that are in it to potentially win it. When it comes to the majestic mount that we're giving away, it is Grant. If you want to quickly get into a chat, it's 1 channel point. I'll give you some minute to get into it, get your spins in last. We're going to be doing this for 3 different entries. We've got 15 wonderful people, and we got 3 mounts to give away. So that's a 1 in 5 chance, based on my quick math right now, that people are going to win this majestic beast. And you can't be in it. Or sorry, you can't win it unless you're in it. You can be in it, of course you can be in it, but you can't win it if you're not in it. So if you want to get in it, I'll give you another minute to do so, and get yourselves a chance to win this majestic beast. The majestic beast I did show, I just want to give you a heads up that it is a character-specific mount. It doesn't carry across all your characters. It is a single redeem mount. So if you do have an alt that you potentially want to give the mount to, you cannot add 10 more entries. Well, that's wild behavior. But if you want to give it to an alt, damn it. Or if you have a friend or family member, someone you know who actually could use the mount, you can do that with the code. No, I do kind of want it because of my alt. Well, you're in it, so you may win it. But yeah. So if we don't have any additional members come in and add to it, for me it's for your main. That's fair. If you's that's very sweet. Your girlfriend. I need 2. Okay. We're getting things in multiple. I need to win. Okay. Well, not that I need to really just shuffle it, so to speak. Because there's not multiple of the same entry. We're going to give it a shuffle anyway. Why the hell not? We'll shuffle. So our first winner, chat. And I need to get my notepad to take this down to make sure that we got all of our winners accounted for. Our first winner is going to be Stranger. Oh my goodness, Stranger. Big congratulations. Oh my goodness. I will get that code over to you right now. What? I'll get that code over to you now. I will give you a wee Twitch whisper. A wee whisper. Here's your code. Not a problem at all. You don't need to thank me. There's a lot of lovely people that gifted their codes to me to be able to give away. So you don't need to thank me. I'm just the guy giving them. But that's amazing. Congratulations, Stranger. Congratulations. 2 more, right? The next winner is going to be It's Rando. Oh my goodness. Rando is our next Winder. Big congratulations to Rando. I will message Rando now. I don't know if they're still in our chat, but I'll double check to see if I can message them. Where is my whispers? Where do I keep my whispers these days? Windows 7.9. I'm hoping this is the right Rando. I don't know if it is. You know what? That actually makes it a lot easier if it's did this way. Quick whisper. Hey. You won the giveaway. Here's the code for the mount. And that is sent over to Rando. Less people in the pool, more chances to win. 100%. 100%. So, our last code. Let's see who gets the last code, chat. And our last winner is... Monk! Congrats, man! It's wonderful. That's amazing. I'll get that code over to you now, my friend. So there you go. There is our wonderful mounts provided at these. Folks, thank you very much for being part of the giveaway this month. Going forward, the giveaways will be still happening. I just need to clear this out. Going forward, our giveaways are going to be happening once a month. And I'll explain here and I'll explain, you know, every day we do it. I'm just going to save this wee second. Yeah, the results were great. I couldn't have been happier with the results, unless I won. I think the results were great. A lot of great winners. But going forward, chat, we're going to be doing a giveaway. We're going to give away 60 days of game time each month that we're playing Final Fantasy XIV on the channel. And how you will get your name in for that giveaway each month, well, let me tell you how, chat. All you gotta do is spin the wheel, and you'll have made a deal. And for every person that spins the wheel each month will be put onto this wheel, and then we'll spin it at the end of the month, and they will win a game time card. And we're going to do it every month for playing Final Fantasy XIV. So I understand this incentivizes people to fuck me over quite a bit more because they will literally be rewarded for it. But yeah, we thought, like, you know what? Let's reward our community for being involved and doing community things. So we're going to do that once a month. So whenever someone spins the wheel, they get added to the prize wheel. Now, I will say that is limited to 1 entry per month. People who do like 5 spins a month are not going to get 5 entries. We want to try and make this as, like, you know, reasonable as possible. But we want to try and give at least anyone who spins the wheel in a month to potentially win some game time. You know, give back to the community. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing going forward. Our first entries for that there will be on the Thursday, which is the next time I should be playing Final Fantasy 14. I was saying, sorry, I was reading. Sorry, I was just reading something in Discord there and just seeing the phrase just took me off guard there for a second. But yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing going forward. Chat, I have had a hell of a day. Hell of a stream, hell of a time we use. It's been absolutely delightful, lovely. Could not have asked for a better community, time, stream, all of those things. But I am going to do my best to get some rest. If you have enjoyed the stream, I'm going to ask you, if you're not already doing so, to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. That way you don't miss out on live stream as it goes live. Or if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on live stream as it goes live. I love you too, Johnson. I love you too. Thank you as well, Pala. You're an absolute sweetheart. Great to have you in here. You're an absolute sweetheart. I hope you have a lovely night as well. And again, big congrats to our winners as well. Rest well, my new old friend, as well, stranger. You have a lovely night. I'll see you on Thursday. Take care of yourselves. And if I'm lucky, I'll speak to you soon. Have a great night. Peace.